Hello, everybody! Welcome to another Toonkind at 12 FPS. I am Blaze, and I am joined by two very wonderful, talented, fantastic friends of mine. If you could introduce yourselves.
Hello, I am Bricks, and I've been playing Johan for the FPS at the game that this FPS is related to. There we go. That's a system.
You
That's
got
the
it.
order of words I want.
Hell yeah.
Hello. I'm Fable, and today I shall also be playing Johan Crystaline.
How dare you, sir? Does that mean I get to play Guy?
No.
Oh,
This FPS, Crystaline Transparency, takes place before the last night of the party. So, what is Johan up to?
oh gosh. Okay. Exactly when does this take place?
It's taking place before the party, before the guests arrive. So when there's possibly still like a little bit of setup going on and everything, considering you were all very last minute getting everything in.
hmm Yeah, I think considering they now all have these adorable matching outfits, I think this probably takes place when Johan goes back to his room to change into it.
Okay,
Uh, yeah.
that works.
Also, just to get like a little bit of downtime before the actual party starts.
Mhm.
Downtime.
Yeah, trying anyway.
Mhm.
Mm.
I-
Johan.
Can I say he gets a knock on his door?
Oh, uh, hello.
Just just as Johan sits down, takes a deep breath, is ready to relax. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. Hello. Who is it?
Hello. This is Johan Crystaline. Might I come in? You hear your voice speak back to you.
I am. I'm gonna have rolled insight. How about? Oh, that's a 4. Faye shenanigans.
I mean, considering where you are, would it be that much of a stretch?
Hmm, uh, like he checks outside. Has the sun set yet? No,
Nope.
sun's still up. They're not in the Feywilds yet.
Mm-hmm.
So this would have to be either somebody who stowed away. Doesn't know if it's possible to stow away. Like there is just like Johan's going through like, okay, did somebody get in through the mirror? Did somebody?
He's fucking doing the math problem.
Yeah, he's doing the math problem. It's the math problem meme. Um, uh, like he, like
Hello.
he's just like,
Hello. Is anyone there? I hope I am not intruding at all. Hello?
it's just nothing from the other side of the door now. You know what? I think Johan's going to go out the window.
It's his turn! It's his turn to go out the window!
He just grabs
It's
his
just-
broom.
It's like
You
a
hear-
moment of
You just feel like the window. Like roll perception if you would, please.
yeah.
Guy.
I'm gonna roll perception. Because guys, at the moment, I think he's put his like ear up to the door, just be like, man, I hope I didn't kill him or something. Chris, when I saw him go in here. Oh wow, that was a natural 19 plus 2 is a 21.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
yeah, so you very clearly hear with your ear pressed up to the door, you hear pom pom, and then like, and then
Wait, no, Johan, wait, no, go, it's me, it's Guy. I'm just being I'm just being stupid. Let me in.
there is a pause, and then more whoosh sounds of 2 feet landing on the floor. Click latch. Good evening, Guy.
Were you about to go out? Were you about to go out the window?
I was out the window. Gave me a bit of a fright there.
Oh, I did not think you were that on. I did not think you'd be that on. I mean, actually, it's the third night, so maybe that makes sense. Anyways,
Also,
hi.
the Fae and somebody claiming to be me. Anyway,
Yeah,
come on.
that's you know what? That's actually you know what? I didn't think about that. I thought since you knew my whole deal, you would just assume it was me.
No, I probably should have, but it did not occur to me.
No, that's considering everything, that's fair. Anyways,
Yeah.
guy walks in.
It's the guy wearing the outfit.
Yeah, guys, all sparkles. He's got there's a lot of magic sequins.
Wonderful. Oh boy. They both look like they're going to be like performing for Las Vegas or something.
Oh, absolutely.
It's great. It's fantastic.
Yep.
It's like Sigmund and Freud.
so-
They don't even have to wait for the tigers to show up. They've already got a lion.
Eh.
The look I just gave your icon on my computer screen.
So I think guy just hops onto Johan's bed, crosses his
As is
legs, and
custom.
just kind of. So, how you doing?
In regard, like just in general, I am in good health.
Well, like
Tired.
with the whole situation, and also, and guy, is the glass cage still in obvious view?
Well, it's in the box in the corner.
Yeah.
Cool. Guy's gonna like hands together, just full body lean towards that direction since you can't see his head.
Like Johan follows the lean, spies the box, and is suddenly reminded of its existence. Like, he had just spent most of the day happily distracted by, oh my god, I gotta get a movie theater up and running. But yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
And you just kind of see him, like, wince a little, like, grimace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be addressed before the night starts, especially with the shit that I saw while with Briar.
Now, just a like out of character question: Did Guy go over that yet? I forget.
I believe he told them.
Okay. Was Johan there when he told them?
I believe so.
Okay.
If not, Guy will do a quick recap of like, hey, yeah, when I was in the deep woods with Briar, there was a field full of cages with birds in them, and there was definitely someone else there.
Does this ring a bell to Johan?
He can make a history roll.
Sure. Oh, I rolled another 3. That's for a 9.
9. Not really. I mean, it sounds like, Fae don't always have, like, a physical house. Like, Toons and real kind are known to have. So this could just be somewhere a Fae is keeping their stuff. It's a 9, unfortunately. That's the best you can glean.
Yeah. So, was it also glass cages? Like that one?
Was it glass cages, Blaze?
Do a quick history roll for me as well.
It's gonna be a straight D20, which means it's not gonna be good. Nope, it's a 5.
5? Okay. You think they were? Maybe you were very distracted by just the general feel of the area.
To be honest, I didn't get a super close look at them, so maybe some of them were, some weren't. I'm not sure.
One thing I will also give you is that you did very much notice that one seemed to be missing.
But it was, I mean, I don't really know a lot about Fae beyond the rules and whatnot, but It looked like there was something missing there.
Ah.
Not to mention the voice. Not to mention the voice that was. I didn't see a person, but there was definitely a voice, and they definitely mentioned you by name.
Hmm. Yeah, like the expression is just getting more and more grim. With the guy's description.
Yeah,
Um,
and while you can't see Guy's face, Guy's fidgeting. Guy is also concerned.
This was you went through this with Lord Briar specifically, correct?
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm good, ish. I feel like if I was gonna die at any point, it would have been in there, and that didn't happen. So,
Yeah.
tentative thumbs up.
Yeah, just I mean, your feet have been attached firmly to the ground as far as I can tell. So you made it back out of the.
Well, I didn't really walk through there. I just kind of stayed on Briar's shoulders through all of it.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to realize that too.
Yeah. But in some cases, if you were to partake of something of the Feywilds, they can prevent you from stepping foot on mortal soil.
And by partake, what do you mean?
Well, eating, drinking,
Oh, cool. I don't.
essentially taking a bit of the Feywilds and bringing it in,
Oh,
unasked and
don't.
making it a part of yourself.
Don't. I definitely didn't eat or drink anything.
Except the burrito which you brought in.
Mm-hmm.
Except, yeah. Oh, yeah. Except I brought. There was the burrito, but I brought that, so that I don't think counts.
No, no, that is mortal food. As close to mortal food as that kitchen can get.
Just for future reference, does it have to be food?
Usually it's food. Or drink. Generally, you're never going to be quite sure, even if you're wandering through the wilderness, what part is going to be the territory of which fae, and if you even picking
I,
berries or drinking water from a stream can be fraught with danger.
okay, but like, ex- taking an experience of the place doesn't count.
That'd be a bit more esoteric, usually not.
Okay, cool. I don't know what really counts, because I feel like it's all about loopholes with these people.
Ah, yes, to a degree, though, especially with the Autumn Court, sometimes just playing by the rules, not looking for the loopholes can keep you safe.
But in terms of partaking, it has to be something a bit more physical.
Usually physical, yeah.
Neat. Cool. I should be good then. That said, what about you?
Oh, what about me?
Well, considering when I left, they said to give you their thanks, whoever they are. Uh I'm also willing to bet that they were the person that sent you that, points at the box, which feels like a threat.
That's the problem with Fae. Sometimes their favors and their threats are very difficult to discern from one another.
Did it did it come with any? Was it just the box?
What's...
Wait, didn't it come with the letter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Could you give me a rundown of what the letter said again, please?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please?
No, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. Actually, let me just copy and paste it again. Hang on. Because then you can read it as well. To Johan Klarstein, son of Sebastian Klarstein, grandson of, I said this wrong last time,
Bach.
Bach Klarstein. This letter is to thank you for the piece of writing sent to me the other day. As it was unsigned, it took a moment of quiet thought and idle searching to discover whom had sent it to me. Apologies if you had wished to remain anonymous, but after all you have done for me, it was my utmost desire to send you a gift in repayment. Though you may, of course, consider it freely given, and if you do not wish to keep it upon opening it, you may give it to Lady Flora, who will return it to my collection. I know only I know only one within is to scale, but I assure you, while much smaller, the other is identical to its counterpart. Thank you for being so kind, Lord Clarstein, and to your Eve as well. It is a pleasure to have you attending this party, and it will be a shame when you leave.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Like
Can Guy
Johan
roll?
kid. Mhm.
Can Guy roll something to discern any of this?
Um, you can try rolling insight, but you are.
Can I do insight?
Yeah, but you are missing some pieces to what this letter is referring to, so the bar is a bit high.
Okay. Still gonna roll it anyway, because Guy's still gonna attempt.
Yeah.
He likes to think he's good with people and writing.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely not.
Oof.
As a 10.
10.
Actually,
Ooh.
sorry, 11. But
11.
still, no.
No. You're not sure what to make of this letter. You don't know. I mean, you don't even know who Eve is. You don't know who this is referring to, other than Johan and apparently his father and grandfather, and some letter apparently. But it does at least mention a collection, so if nothing else with the 11, you can assume where it's from and where it would go back to if returned.
Yeah. And bears some thought, does it not?
Return it to the collection?
I've
So wait, why did so this person already had it?
Yeah.
Why?
That is an excellent question.
Wait. Blaze.
Mhm.
You can make me roll history if you want, but when the voice told Guy to give to give their thanks, was it to Klarstein or to Johan Klarstein?
You can roll.
Alright. Fucking hell. 5.
Shit.
The dice rollers are not treating us
No,
nicely tonight.
they're not. Uh, yeah, with a 5, you wouldn't they said Klarstein, but you don't know if they said gave a first name with it or not.
Okay. Hey, Johan, I'm trying to remember, and I might be wrong, but if this person already had this in the collection, how do we know that this is of you?
Oh, it's not of me.
Who? Wait, it's not who?
Probably one of my ancestors. Likely one of my ancestors.
Okay.
I
I feel like there's a lot there
forgot. Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's a
Okay,
lot
go
there
ahead.
that I. Sorry.
No,
I was
we
just gonna
keep
be.
stumbling over each other. It's sorry.
I was just gonna make just the side note of just like I feel like there's a lot there that I don't know about.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Right. Cool.
I had completely forgotten what names I gave to my ancestors, or what Johan's ancestors. But Johan will will just like summon his book of mists and open it up and like compare, like he's actually going to go ahead to the box, take the cage out, and set it up on the desk, and then summons his book of mists and starts like flipping through the notes in there. Having not met any of them personally, I hesitate to guess to who this could be, but Perhaps
Do,
perhaps Hans Glastein.
do we want to ask someone who might know?
Well, the problem is that the person who might know would have to be back in Frühlingswald, my hometown.
Ah, that's not close by, is it?
It's a bit of a trip. Since we have some obligations we need to clear first, that will have to wait. Though this is,
What about Flora?
like, he pauses and thinks at that, like, he really hadn't considered it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he definitely wasn't going to be giving this back just because of, like, what it represents.
Mm-hmm.
What it implies.
Mm-hmm.
But as he considers it, if Flora would recognize it, maybe she has some insight into this little figure.
Not to mention to talk to her about. Wait! Oh, that reminds me. Oh, did I not mention? Wait, did I say that? Oh, I may not have.
Yeah?
Hey, so you know when I was disguised as Flora for a bit and I had to do the whole welcome speech?
Yeah?
I heard the whole speech.
Ah. And it was, what, what was the speech?
It was essentially. Well, it was essentially.
I can copy and paste it for you. Hang on 1 second.
Okay. Thank you, Blaze, for
You're
being on point.
I'll paraphrase it just in case, because it seems whenever whenever it's spoken, people can't hear it for some reason. But basically, it was welcoming everyone as guests, creating as if meeting for the first time, asking them to give her their names as new friends. Basically, like inviting them to for the party and everything. Be married, take as much as you can give, and then some. And I think I know why those names were disappearing off the list.
Yeah? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, we should probably talk to her about that.
Yeah. Well, on 2 points then. I'm going to put this back in the box and let's should we go see if we can locate her?
Yeah, I wanted to check up on her anyways to see how she was doing. Last night was
Okay.
rough.
Yeah. Okay. So I assume then we're just gonna go look for Lady Flora.
Mhm.
Is
Yep.
she in her office?
Do we take the box with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
In
take
hammer
the box.
space or in hand?
In hand.
In hand. Okay. So you walk off carrying the box. It's light. I'm not gonna make. I know Johan's a noodle boy, but he does not have to roll strength for this. Okay, so you walk over and
Thank you.
you're welcome. Do you go right into the office? Do you look in first or?
Well, like knock.
Okay. Okay, you knock. She jumps a little and she looks up. It's like, "Oh, it seems. Yes, yeah. Why not? Yes. Come in. Is there something you needed?
You're not happy to see me?
Well, there is a rule against coming to the second floor, but as I recall, the security is disabled and still not back up, it seems, so
And I recall I was here as a friend, so.
I
Ah.
guessed.
Not we agreed, friend.
Was there something you needed? And she just does not look up from like all the papers on her desk. It's gotten back into a mess again, despite Jeanette telling you guy that she had tidied it up. It is slowly dissolving back into a mess.
There are papers on the floor.
Yeah, there's a couple on the floor.
Kai has started picking them up.
Aw. My apologies for intruding. We actually were hoping you might be able to have a little bit of a talk with us, maybe answer a few questions.
I can try. Was there something particular on your mind?
Few
Oh,
things.
well,
Some
Yeah.
creepy shit.
She gives you a questioning look, like what?
Has she spotted the box in Johan's hand yet?
I'll give her a perception check because she's very distracted right now.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Does Flora have glasses?
No, she's not wearing. She's not wearing any.
What pen is she using?
Hang on, let me do this roll and then ask the thing.
Yep.
Oh, right, I forgot you had a very stupidly high perception. Oh, wait, I forgot there's no dice roller. I have to go to the button. Okay. Okay, I guess she does notice the box. She's like rifling through everything, and she pauses and she looks up and she, notices Johan has the box and kind of pauses a little bit at that. The pen she is holding, you notice, is the feather quill.
The
And
one that goes to
the
Amber.
Amber Quill.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I would like to roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
And to clarify, he's going to take it and put it back in the amber inkwell. That's
Okay.
all he's going to do.
Okay.
With sleight of hand, that is 14 plus 8, which math 22.
Mm-hmm. And I'll have her go off her previous perception, so that's above her perception. You managed to take the quill from her.
He just puts it back in the amber inkwell.
Okay.
And then also puts all the papers he picked up from the
Aw.
from the floor and just puts them down in a nice little pile.
Aw.
Aw.
Thank you. See, she pauses. She notices you have the box, and then looks at it a moment. Looks up at you, and is like, "Something for the party?"
Nine. Actually, it arrived this morning at my at my room.
To your room. She like glances to her the door, and then back to you. You might have to ask Pepper about that then. She's the only one
We don't think it's from Pepper.
Yeah. Perhaps you would be. It might be a little more illuminating if you would read this. And he hands over the letter that he received.
Oh, okay. She reads it over, and I will give her an insight roll on it. That's a 9. It's not too bad with math. Oops. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. So she looks at it, and do you guys want to do either an insight or a perception?
Sure.
Could do insight.
Baby.
Insight because the modifier
That's a
perception.
nat one.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Yeah, baby, nat
10. Oh. Johan, she's just unreadable. She's just, reading the letter. Nothing's wrong. 10. I'd say you at least notice her pale ever so slightly, but not much more than that.
So, how bad is this?
Considering what I know of you, Sir Crystaline, in your time here, I am hesitant to ask what it is you could have possibly done to have caused such upset.
To be fair, you probably already know.
Myself?
Probably.
She seems to try to think, looking at the letter, as I assume it has something to do with Eve, someone Johan, Sir Crystaline, is connected to in the Spring Court. As far as I'm aware, though, she herself is not here. I do not know why she would be mentioned in this.
She is here in a manner, I should probably mention. Not physically.
I see.
Well, a little physically.
Well, I do not know what you see in this letter yourself, but it is not meant to be a kind one, although veiled as such. You have
Naturally.
caused quite a measure of anger towards you.
And have received such in kind. Well, this is a rebuke, though it may be. It is of quite import to me. If I may. And like he just kind of clears off a little space among the papers and takes the bird cage out and sets it on the desk.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, fun!
Okay, no, that's a nat 1. Okay, she takes one look at it. Her eyes go wide slightly. I guess she just pecking faints.
Oh.
Oh god, I gotta catch it. It goes to catch.
Make a dex save.
Oh. 18.
18. Okay, yep, you catch her. You get her before she hits the floor.
Okay, well, that happened. Okay, hey, Floor, come on. And he like kind of like adjusts her back on the chair, kind of pats her cheek a little bit. Floor, come back, come on. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That's not great. That's really bad.
It probably takes her a second, just a few like
Pat,
face
pat,
pats and
pat,
whatnot,
pat,
and she's like
pat,
starts
pat, pat.
blinking and shakes her head and just like looks around a little startled. What happened?
You straight up fainted.
Yeah.
How bad is that?
First off, are you feeling okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You straight up fainted.
You are quite clearly not fine.
Floor, given everything we have already seen, come on.
She just gives you like a slight annoyed look at that, but relents pretty quickly and just like kind of like lets out a breath. It took me by surprise. I didn't realize it's possibly nothing. It's just glass. And Guy, if you want to make me a history roll.
All right. That is a 7. Yeah, it's a 7.
7? Okay. You don't know what she's referring to, unfortunately, with a 7.
Can I guess?
You can guess.
Johan, you have any idea?
No, Johan is missing half the equation for this. He can try. No, actually, no. Yes, he can try. The bar would just be higher.
Okay, so history or okay.
Oh,
well, that's an 11.
Oh, Guy. Hey, so okay. I think I know what you're talking about. On the off chance it is not just glass, what then?
I can see it. It's glass. It's transparent. It's not.
But if it's the other thing,
It would be solid. It would not be transparent. It would be a bird. What the other ones?
I'm just thinking. Because you already know. I have been snooping. You already know that. I've already said that. And Briar threw a cauldron at me for it.
I definitely do recall that, yes.
Yeah, again, sorry about that. What? Johan, I don't know if you have a better way of asking this, but like, what exactly is going on here?
Well, from what you described, a collection.
Big
And
collection.
if it contains something like this, maybe a prison.
Of sorts, I suppose. Although I don't know how I. It does not matter. It's both, I suppose, as you said, a type of prison and a type of collection. This, I. And she looks confused for a moment, like she's thinking and she's looking at it, like something about it doesn't make sense. She said, I believe it's to be the start of a new set for the collection.
A new set.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Johan about it, and
what?
now like I think Johan's like piecing together some things, and like his eyes widen a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Guy may also be putting pieces together. Then he kind of looks over at the pen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you know what? Screw it. I think he just picks up the pen and looks at it.
That is, if you could return that to me, please.
Okay, one sec. Takes a clear sheet of paper.
You're gonna have
And
to
he
roll
looks.
sleight of hand.
He looks at Flora while doing this.
Well, she can't really see you looking at her.
I know. Don't worry about it. He's just gonna look at her as he tries to. He's going to literally just write hello. It's not a great. That was not a good sleight of hand. It was a 10.
10? Well, let's see. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Ooh!
I guess he does not write hello then.
Oh dang!
No, nope. She grabs the. Well, she probably grabs the paper from you. It's like, that is not something that. What? Do you put any thought into things before you actually do them?
If I asked you, would you have told me?
No. Why would I?
Considering what's been happening the last couple of nights, I feel like it makes sense to ask. Because it seems concerning.
Not everything concerning is of your concern.
I mean, it is if you're taking people's names.
What?
Flora, I was you last night. I helped give that speech.
I should have realized that. And she just kind of winces and doesn't say anything, looking to the side. Are you going to ask me again?
I feel like I should, but I want to help make sure this party goes right for you and Briar tonight. But I also don't want more people losing their names.
Then why put yourself at risk? You can just leave.
Because the name's not. Look, all these people, they're rich, fancy people. A wallet or two they can replace, but can't really replace a name. At least not from what I understand of how Fable rules work with names.
It would be impossible if there was any chance at all. Though you can lose more than a name if you're not careful.
But why take them at all?
Compensation.
She says nothing.
But what could be worth that many names? What could be worth people?
Gonna roll a d4 because I do not have a d2. Okay, that's a odd number. A miscalculation.
Okay.
You okay in the background there, Fable?
Yeah, you okay there?
My fucking neighbor is playing his stupid radio so freaking loud again. I'm so mad. He does this so many times. God, hold on.
That's valid. I hate when people...
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. How you doing, Breaks?
I'm doing. God.
You doing?
Whoa. This room is full of people who are in deep trouble.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Also, it occurs to me that for various reasons, probably one of the reasons Johan is generally safe around Faye is because nobody wants his name.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't want his name. I look at what you've told me. Also, how you doing, Peanut Gallery? Camilla voice, this is why my family doesn't even associate with Faye.
God, all the rules that you gotta follow.
Oh, Deedee's dying.
Deedee, please don't die.
I pet you.
We love you, Deedee.
Love you.
Also, pick Obby up off the ground.
Yep.
With a plush toy.
Yes, with plush toy. And plush toy for Deedee.
Yes.
There you go. Give pets and plush toys so that you may live.
Deedee gets cactus plush toy.
Mm-hmm.
Obby gets poodle.
Poo-poo. Exactly.
Same hat.
Mm-hmm.
Poodle.
Poodle. And a cactus.
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 Smack. It literally could be a smactus.
Anything's a smactus if you put your back into it.
New from Mexico. Get yourself a smactus.
Oh, God.
Okay, he turned it down.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, good.
Where were
You just asked what was... I think you just asked what was worth that many names, and Flora said I think she said miscalculation?
Miscalculation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So okay. This is what the whole fisherman and wife story was about, yeah?
She gives a small nod to that. In a sense, yes, it's not a perfect comparison exactly, but not
But
inaccurate either.
But you're stuck paying for something.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Is it something that you can give back?
A part of the original transaction was lost. It cannot be undone.
Okay. And what about the current transaction?
I must pay it back. They gave me much, and while at first I thought it was too little, and then it was too much. And while I asked for more, less, it was pressed upon me until I could not refuse. And I thought it was in balance with their insistence, and yet I was told later that what was given at first was not enough, as believed, and that I had to pay it back until the equivalence was given.
What a... I came here to pick pockets. Okay. What did you originally get? What is it that you're paying back for? Just so I'm caught up.
She looks away.
I would assume that it would be everything here.
Not something so extravagant was wanted, but more than what we had.
I'm guessing you didn't specify how much more.
No, and I thought that was my error first in how we were given so little. And I only wanted a little bit more. Enough that we would not want for more, we would not go hungry, and that it could not be taken from us. I did not consider that such things often came with power to keep people from taking it from you.
Yeah. This thing that was lost. Might I ask what it was?
She's quiet a moment. Let's see. That's another 3. She's quiet a moment. And do you want to both roll insight?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see what the dice have to say for this.
8.
8.
Ah, 21.
21? Okay.
Nice.
Breaks, Johan doesn't get much. He just seems to be thinking a moment. Fable, she looks pained. You're not quite sure if it's heartbreak, but there is a regret that she looks like she's been carrying around for years.
I think he reaches over and just offers a hand.
She looks at it and she gives a small shake of her head. I do not deserve such things. Though, to answer your question, what I gave first was nothing more than a little lily.
Well, that certainly answers a few questions. Also, ow, Blaze. Yeah. Ah. And in return, you received a life that was better than you had.
Yes, In the start, as said, we came into creation, but we had nothing, and the hamlet had even less, somehow. Or at least what it had, it was not to be spared for the likes of us. We were often cold and hungry, and what shelter we could provide ourselves with was barely passable as such. Even as Toons, we came in knowing more than what real kind or even some Toons are born with. But it was limited. The house we managed to build was flimsy at best, if it could even be called as such. And then one day I found that in an attempt to see if there was any light for our story, I found that it would not be long before it would be cut short. That both of us would likely fall at the end of some time. Supposedly a little more than 10 years from when I was told. And so
Told by who?
do you both want to do a perception check?
Yep. It's 13.
13? Okay.
18 perception.
Okay. Both of you see this then. Actually, Guy, you haven't seen this, haven't really noticed this before because you weren't there when it happened with Pepper. But you notice a brief glimmer of amber color in her eyes as she tries to think. And what you will both remember, though, is that initially her eyes were the same color as Briar's. They are now brown. And they have
Okay,
been
so what
since.
color are Briar's eyes?
They're a reddish amber color, the same color that is now flickering in Flora's eyes. And they've been brown since Johan cast Remove Curse.
Oh.
It was likely a seer, a sage. I don't remember who, but they said our story was one of tragedy.
What was it? The truth?
I had no reason to doubt it. The more we
What
see.
reason? What? Go ahead. Go ahead.
She kind of like presses a hand to like her forehead, like kind of rubbing at her temple as the little flecks of color come back to her eyes again. I had a
Lady Flora?
yes.
Might I take your hand for a moment?
Yes. And she just kind of like she's a little confused, but it's just like doesn't see anything wrong with it, and she kind of holds out her hand.
Johan's going to take it and just very calmly cast Remove
Okay.
Curse again.
Okay.
Let's see if that helps.
She like blinks, and you see the color in her eyes just like literally just like wink out for a moment, and her eyes widen slightly, and she's like, he was a tall man. It's dressed in a cloak of colors. He said he sensed my plight and wished to help, and told us of our fate, that we were the villains of our story, and that if we could not do anything to change that, our path would lead to one of destruction. I tried my best to alter things, but it got worse and worse, and when I shared the knowledge of what I'd learned, then, well, you've seen his temper. It grew worse. He didn't understand how things could end in such a manner, and how it was unfair that things were set before we'd even really done anything. And so I took the little lily that was meant to end our lives, and I removed it from us. Apparently I was supposed to abandon it somewhere anyway, and so I thought maybe if I purposely handed it over, it would be enough of a change, and if I got something in return, perhaps I could build something different enough. But without meaning to, the lily was gone. I didn't mean for it. It doesn't matter what I meant. It doesn't change what I did. It's gone. And it's only fair that I pay for that.
I'd like to. Johan's doing some thinking, and this tall man in motley. Does that ring a bell for like any, or should I say, does it resemble the Raven Lord from the painting at all?
You can make a roll. What would that be? Actually, what would that be?
Well, if he's trying to remember if it's the painting, it'd be a history.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
make a history roll.
Okay.
And it would be a history anyway if, like, the Raven Lord was ever known to dress him, to appear that way.
And he has,
Okay.
Johan has looked at the book, so yeah.
Yeah. 13 history.
It does very much sound like the Raven Lord from what you've managed to glean from him. It's a very kind of vague description, but from the height, the cloak color could easily be you saw in the painting. That it was very much set up this way. It's dressed that way. And
dressed and set up that way.
But yes, actually.
Yeah.
Guys, guys looking at Johan, what's the look on Johan's face?
How about you roll insight?
Okay.
Yeah.
Guy just wants to see if Johan if anything's occurred to Johan. Because if anyone could make sense of this, it would be Johan. 17.
17. God, like his the expression is neutral enough, but since guy's a changeling. He learned he picks up on things and he can act as people. So when he's looking all the set of his face, he sees that Johan is just fuming inside. Yeah. And he's still holding on to Lady Flora's hand and has put his other hand on top of it and just holding it.
You won't have to make you roll for this, but she genuinely looks a little bit surprised.
Flora?
Yes, Sir Crystaline?
If there is ever anything in my life that I am 100% certain of, it is that you did not deserve this.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Help action. Help action
Okay.
from Guy.
Alright. I wouldn't need it.
What'd you get?
23, baby!
Oh, holy shit!
Yes. Wait, roll again. Still
Yeah, I did. I rolled an 8.
Oh,
okay.
On the first one. 23.
Oh.
I'm taking the 23.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. Okay, yeah, she looks like she's about to argue with you at first. Like, you can see the doubt in her face that she does not believe you. But then something about your words just seems to move her, and she just like, she stalls a moment, and you can feel her hand squeezing yours ever so slightly. And she manages just like a small shake of her head, and she's just like, how can you? I don't understand. After what I've done, you can speak so kindly to me. I
I
gave
mean,
something up for money.
plenty of
I
people do that. But it sounds to me like you got played.
what?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, make someone desperate enough to give up something for more than what they asked for, and then say, "Oh, hey, you actually didn't pay enough for this. We're gonna make you pay more." That's a scam.
Mm.
I've seen that. I've seen that hundreds of times back home, and actually a few times here.
She seems to consider this a moment, and you can tell the moment it clicks because her expression doesn't change, but tears start rolling down her face before she bows her head.
So, think guy comes over and puts a hand on her shoulder.
I'm gonna roll D10 here. Okay, 5. Pulls out a handkerchief,
Oh.
offers it to Lady Flora.
She manages a very warbly thank you and just kind of like tries to delicately dab it at her eyes. She's failing to hold it together here.
Oh.
She fainted like 5 minutes ago. She's not doing well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you know what? All right, come here. And guy's gonna pull Flora into a hug.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I know. But this maybe you made mistakes, but yeah, and it's this is someone else.
You made the decisions that you had to survive in a situation that was meant to take advantage of you. You were offered trickery. And you gave up something that was genuine. And have received only trickery in return.
I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
Johan, say that again.
She gave up something that was genuine, something of her story.
But is that equal to trickery?
It is not.
Okay.
The
I
Fable
saw
try to
your
make you believe that it is, but it is not.
Flora is shaking her head. Since they saw I did not pay enough, they called my payment trickery and are holding
except
it in equal measure.
that doesn't sound right.
Trickery was trickery. It was on their part. They wanted you to make an unequal trade.
Okay, but how do we make that work here? If they think the trickery is from her, how do we convince them that it's actually from their side? And that there's been no like actual equal exchange here.
It is a difficult thing when dealing with an archfey. Generally, you would need someone of equal stature to call them out.
Okay. Do you two apparently know a lot more Fae than I do. So who do we call?
Um, Johan, like, looks at the letter that's still on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
I know of one person, but, it would not be taken kindly to call her here.
What do we have another choice?
Like, Johan thinks on that. Like, because if he calls Eve here, that'd be escalating the situation by quite a bit.
Does Johan explain this to Guy?
Um,
Because Guy still does not know who Eve is.
no. I don't think he does, honestly. I think he just, like, starts pacing almost.
Cool, because Guy is now looking back at the ink at the pen and the amber inkwell.
Mm-hmm. Does Guy make a second go for it?
He picks up the pen, and but he doesn't go to write anything. He just thinks.
Okay.
Like, not trying to hide it or anything?
No, he's making it clear that I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just thinking, and so you see me doing this, you can probably guess what I'm thinking, and can immediately tell me if it's a bad idea.
I would think very hard before you decide to try do anything. Me giving a bit of Shakespeare resulted in this gestures to the cage.
Okay. What happens if you call a Fae out on their bull? Beep!
I still love that.
You would need proof.
Okay.
And you'd probably want some witnesses.
Well, I would say Flora and Briar are pretty good witnesses.
I sure on the Lord Briar part.
Guy looks at Flora.
Flora, well, actually, she probably doesn't notice because she's getting hugged right now, so she's just like.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
she's
he's
kind of
like,
lying.
he's got multiple arms.
Yeah.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Flora, was when you first met whoever it was that clearly played you, was he there for that?
No.
Wait, actually, Briar might be a bad idea, because I have a feeling he's going to get violent the moment he realizes that you guys got played.
Yeah. I would assume he would be something of a backup should violence be offered on their part.
Would they do that?
They might.
Okay.
Depends on what... This has been a very lucrative trade. I do not see them wanting to give it up easily.
Okay, so how big of a problem do we need to make it for them to make it no longer worth it? At what point would this not be...
That is an excellent question, and I'm trying to think of what route we could take, or who we could call in. I do not wish to call Eve. She is of equal or higher standing, I assume.
Okay, but that sounds like she could put a stop to this easy then.
But she's
'Cause
also in the
there's...
Autumn Court.
Oh,
If we could contact somehow the divine beast of the Autumn Court, that might be a different matter, but I do not know that individual, and I do not know if they would deign to listen to us.
Breaks, do you want to give me a quick history roll?
Sure. That is a 19 plus 6, 25.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. You remember how Johan the other
Mm-hmm.
day wrote to Eve
Sent a
specifically
yeah.
about the Raven and kind of told on him, and you're wondering if maybe that is what part of this thanks is for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, like he surmises that might have something to do with it, but at the same time, he isn't sure if it's the Manticore like paying closer attention, getting the Raven Lord under his thumb, or if it's the Manticore realizing there's a stoogie in the Spring Court who's been telling on him and is now telling his good buddy the Raven Lord, or cohort, or assumed ally Raven Lord. He's not exactly sure what the whole social interlinking thing is in this court.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, you do know that he was imposing his picture on top of the Manticore.
Yeah,
So there's that
arrogant.
too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very arrogant, which is not unlike a lot of faith.
It's very true.
Question. And this is as
Yeah.
Guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the original thing that was traded was a lily that's no longer here. You can't get that back. What did you but you presumably got more, and they're making you continually pay. Still, they're making you continue paying it off.
Yes.
Which I'm assuming is all this, and he gestures to the mansion, essentially.
Unfortunately, yes. It is.
Okay. If you just stopped paying, what would happen?
Then I would be taken as compensation and be the start of the new set.
Okay, but if you stopped paying and left this, gestures to the mansion again, then what? You can't pay for something that's not yours anymore.
Then I would be returning a gift given to me, and that would be considered even more rude.
What if you did?
Gift,
it wasn't a gift.
It is seen as such.
Do you see it as a
generally
gift?
is freely given.
This is not free. This is not a gift. This is a business transaction.
This is indentured servitude, is what it is.
Yeah, it's exactly that. I don't like this guy. Whoever this dude is, I don't like him. Him, her, them, either way.
They do not care much for any particulars.
Well, they're a jerk. Quote me on that. He's still hugging Flora, by the way.
Oh, it is true. Gifts are usually freely given, but as it was given on the basis of the previous transaction, it is seen that I was taking advantage of them, and I still have not repaid for the first mistransaction.
Do we have to go to court about this? I feel like we have to go to court about this.
Well, the Autumn Court. The lily you speak of, was it something that was in your possession since your creation?
Yes, it came into existence as we did.
How do we even know if it still exists?
It has been lost and forgotten.
So that's a we don't know, and probably very unlikely of finding it.
Unfortunately, I remember the little lily, and I'm sure the raven does as well, as we were on the ends of the transaction, but we are the only ones who remember. Briar does not recall the little lily.
So even if we did get the lily, the what's his face could lie and just say it's not.
This is true.
and no one would know otherwise.
This is true. Any knowledge of the little lily is gone, along with the name it once held.
Okay.
Well, considering we think that the person who initially made that transaction with you may be the same person whose realm you just visited recently, Guy. Do you
Yeah, no.
recall seeing any plants of significance in there?
Can I roll a history?
Mm-hmm.
I remember the trees. They were sick or something like that, or the tree stumps. Briar was doing something to basically cutting them down as his form of payment or something. What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna roll now. Please be good, please. Oh, thank God, it's a 17.
17. You definitely don't remember. At first, you don't remember any lily flowers, but then you remember the place where it looked like there was something missing was surrounded by lily of the valley flowers.
That there was the thing, and then oh wait, that the spot with the where the collection was, the place where there was a part missing. There were lily of the valleys.
Johan looks at Lady Flora. What's her reaction?
She winces and holds Guy a little tighter.
Well, have you? And it sounds like Lord Briar visits that place regularly. Have you ever been in that place, lady?
No, She pauses and she thinks, and because of how remove curse works, she thinks for a moment and then she's like, "No, I forgot. I'd been there once. When I brought the little lily there, we were told to enter. And it was there that I handed the little lily over. I didn't even look back."
Would you recognize it if you saw it again?
Yes, as one of the ends of the transaction, I am one of the few who would remember. But it's. She trails off and she looks at the cage. While flowers may adorn there, I do not know if it is the little lily that I gave up.
The Lord's the letter said that if I did not wish to keep this gift, I could give it back to you and you would have means to return it.
That makes sense. A reminder to me for my transgressions.
But would you have to make the delivery yourself?
She looks puzzled a moment. I am. It did not specify. I could, but it was likely said because I would be the only one to know where to take it.
If you were to get in there under the guise, and like he pauses and looks like into Lady Flora's eyes. Are any of those flecks of color coming back?
So far, her eyes do still seem to be clear.
Okay.
Also, you cut out a bit on what you were saying.
Oh, if you returned this for me, you would be there, and you could see the lilies for yourself.
I could. Yes, But
Whoa. We're talking about her going into a place where almost no one ever returns from.
That is very true.
And it's very clear that whoever this dude, what'd you call him?
The
I think perhaps it would be best not to name
Well,
names at the moment.
Fine. He who shall not be named. Fair obviously lives there. Do we really want that to be a possible them running into each other?
It is the only way I can see possibly retrieving the lily.
Consider, and this is a bad idea. I know it is a bad idea.
So far, most of your ideas have worked, though, so let's hear it.
Well, if she, well, we don't know if she's. Are you allowed there, Flora? Or just Briar?
I believe it is just Briar, but as it is stated in the letter that I should return this, although it could be means of a loophole to get me into trouble.
Consider, and Guy changes his voice to sound like Briar's. Consider your husband return it on your behalf.
You would dare try to go back there again?
We need to get one of those flowers. And as far as we know,
we need to get the right flower. It would
but
be
it's
very
gonna.
like a fay to hide the lily, to hide a needle in a haystack, if you understand my meaning. When she knows the lily, we don't.
Okay, and if she gets got, then what?
She has been offered trickery. We need to find a way to return trickery.
Well, what better way to do that than. And Guy kind of gestures to himself.
Perhaps if you both.
Me as Briar and her as herself? That could work. What would we tell Briar? Oh,
I don't know. There would be no way of enlisting Lord Briar himself to help, I imagine. Like, he looks at Lady Flora on this one, and Guy.
Well, actually, if we talked, I mean, we're gonna have to talk to him anyway, because the last thing we want is him coming in on this not knowing anything.
Yeah. Has your benefactor ever visited the parties you throw?
She pauses a moment and seems to like glance around briefly, not at either of you, but almost like she looks at the windows a moment and then looks back. Yes, although on rare occasions it. Yes?
I just had an even worse idea. Don't mind me. I mean, hey, we have the means of inviting him here on short notice. And if his eyes are focused here, no eyes on his, presumably not his eyes, at least on the collection.
If we could time it so that she goes to return it, and then send the invitation to distract, perhaps?
Could.
So I think we would also
We
need
notice,
to...
though?
It's possible.
Like, how do we... Actually, bigger question.
Ideally.
How do we know he hasn't heard any of this? We're in his place. This is essentially his.
This is true.
Security is down. Anything that would normally bar against eavesdropping is gone right now.
Cool. Hey, if you're listening right now, I don't like you.
Then again, if they count on that, and he points to the feather and amber inkwell on the desk, if that is their preferred method of communication, it could be that perhaps he has eyes but no ears.
How would we know?
We don't. We would have to take a very large chance, I imagine.
Nice. Love it.
We could also perhaps move this discussion. It's so close to the sunset, though. Also, I would want to consult our cohorts.
Yeah.
Perhaps Lady Camilla would have some ideas.
Why do I feel like her idea, and this is no offense to her, this is more offense to her family, but why do I feel like that's going to be an all-out war?
Yeah. If we can get through trickery without offering violence, that would be lovely.
You know, I came here to pickpocket people. I came here to pickpocket rich people and leave with a good bit of pocket money.
Are you willing to take it up a step?
Stealing from an archfey. Gotta say, no one else. I can't think of anyone else who's done it. And it does sound mighty tempting.
What do we do if the lily's not there?
Well, if you do not see it, you return the gift. And you return to us. And find another way.
But what of you? Do you not wish to keep your half of this?
I do. But not if it means that you have to stay as you have been.
Could always just kidnap you.
She just gives you an incredulous look.
I mean, hey, what are the rules gonna say to if the Lord and Lady just disappear one day?
I don't even know.
Life on the run? From the fair?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, what are they gonna do? I mean, what are they gonna do?
Well, as Sir Crystaline said, life on the run from the Fae, they would come after us. They would not simply shrug and leave it be.
Okay, but what if you weren't Lady Flora or Lord Briar anymore?
Again, as Sir Crystaline has also said, this has been very lucrative for them. I do not know how picky they are going to be over what they would likely consider small details. I worry
Perhaps that could be the end game if we are able to make it clear to them that this is no longer going to be a lucrative deal.
It'd make it trouble for them. I know the bet. I know the
calls them out.
Call them out. Make it really difficult for them to find you. I know how to do that.
Like Johan's like continuing to think, and like he pulls out his book of mists once more, and he excuses himself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if like Johan contacts Eve?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I think he's just going to, well, first say hello. Thank you for all your help. How did contacting the Manticore go?
It went fairly well. Very formal, I imagine. You know, just considering the two conversing, it's like very formal, and just, I mean, do you have insight to roll for
Guy,
Eve?
Are you trying?
What?
Well, if Guy, I have no idea if Guy's at all intrigued by what's going on over here. Johan just madly.
Yeah, he's probably gone over to Johan to look over his shoulder.
Okay, yeah, Johan's writing things into it. The ink disappears, and then messages are forming back to him.
Oh, and he kind of like points at it, points back at the ink. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have insight to roll for Eve?
That's gonna be interesting. Let me go pull up some unicorn.
Unicorn stats.
Unicorn stats.
Ivy, please. Google. Help.
I would think her insight's pretty good.
Yeah.
Considering it's wisdom.
Oh yeah,
Than the
it's a
unicorn.
+3. Okay, button dice. Divine beast, essentially a goddess.
Yeah.
18 plus 3?
Okay.
Yeah. So 21.
21. Okay. Yeah. While conversing with the manticore, they would have seemed a little surprised and unexpected at this news. They would have said that they know of the raven, but not much about them. Like, yes, this, kind of like, oh yeah, I see that person every Tuesday when I get coffee or something. Not, I know them well.
Okay.
Hmm.
But it's just like, but they said they would thank Eve very politely for this information, and they would look into it and see if it was just, general Fey mischief because, it's Fey shit, or if there was more seriousness involved, and if so, would have a very worded conversation with this individual if need be.
Oh boy.
Hey, real quick.
Mhm.
Guy's gonna actually go back to the desk, and he's gonna. He's not gonna hide this.
Uh-huh.
He's going to pick up. He's going to pick up the pen and the ink, the amber inkwell,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff it in his pocket.
She does
There
not
you go.
stop you this time.
Just in case.
Yeah.
You do realize this may be a setup to leave us with less than what we have.
Possibly.
Sir Clarstein could give up this, and I could find nothing, and we would have less than what we begin with. And instead find ourselves breaking rules and be indebted even further.
Well, I think of it this way. I don't know how face stuff works. It's very clearly he has some kind of power over you and Briar. If the pen thing is the only way he is able to learn of anything, it is kept away from hands that could tell him, or be forced to tell him.
You notice her kind of like glancing at some of her papers about the desk, and she gives a small nod before bowing her head a little bit.
How much does he wait? Wait, question. Do you still have the names from the party?
I have all the ones that were given to me.
Keep a hold of them, but don't give them away just yet.
She doesn't say anything, and she does not look up.
Flora.
She does not say anything.
Hey. I know I don't have a face, but come on, look at me.
She does not look up.
He reaches over and puts a finger under her chin to tilt her head up.
Her eyes are glassy with tears.
Oh.
Oh, hey, come on, what's this all about? And kind of uses a thumb to wipe at the tears.
I'm sorry.
Bah. None needed.
Plenty is needed.
Not from you.
From me, especially.
No, if anyone should be apologizing, it's to that jerk, and he actually points upward.
She draws a shaky breath and takes a piece of paper from the desk and holds it out to either you or Johan.
Guy.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, Guy will take it with a free hand, just to look at it real quick.
Okay. Did you want to roll, let's see, an intelligence check?
Sure. Tell you what, as he's looking at it, he's gonna lean to the side to let Johan have a look as well.
Okay. What
Just
are we
a-
rolling again?
Straight check.
Yeah, intelligence check.
That's gonna be a straight D20 from moi. That's a 11.
11, okay.
Guys,
That
average
is
intelligence.
17.
17? Okay. Guy, it's just you're pretty sure this is like the list of names of the guests from the party?
What's it written in?
Half is in the ambered ink, the other half is in black ink. Johan, you notice 5 of the names in black ink are missing. It is not
Ah,
25 on both sides. 250 on both sides. I accidentally got rid of a lot of people for 2 seconds there.
Oof.
I see the problem. Okay, well then, no more. Don't give any more names away.
That is. That is. What I. And you notice she keeps trying to speak, but something seems to be catching her tongue.
How are her eyes?
They start flickering again.
Johan, do you have any more spell slots?
I am out at the moment. I will have
Oh.
more in an hour. If I
Okay,
have to rest.
so this conversation is probably gonna be going short in a minute. Okay. Guy's going to fold before her eyes completely flicker back to amber. He's going to fold up the paper she's given, put it in his pocket, and then finish up wiping up her eyes and goes, "Oh, okay, Floor. So we've got obviously we've got a few things of the party set up. You know, we'll have that already. And I'm trying to think, what else are we forgetting in terms of party? Party. We got the seats, got decorations.
Like Johan's
Oh,
like, oh,
dress.
yeah, dress. I believe Jeanette has been working on it.
Oh my God,
Hold-
you're
hold
gonna
on
love
for
it.
Briar.
Oh, he's gonna love it. It's good. I saw them. I got to help on them. They're so good. They're sequins. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, come on, no more working. It is time to up. And he's
What?
actually like getting her up from her seat. It is time for partying. It is party time.
Well, it's dress time first, and then party.
And then party time. It's always Johan, you gotta learn something about me, buddy. It's always party time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can continue the discussion about this.
Party.
And he gestures to the cage and he looks. I want to do performance just to see if he's hamming it up or if it looks natural.
I would like a help action because Guy's gonna say, "Hey, you know what? I say keep it. Make a great lawn ornament."
Okay, so 13 performance.
Okay.
That's with the help.
Yes, I got
That's what
an
he
8 otherwise.
That's what he gets for calling it a lawn ornament.
It just like he looks mortified at the lawn ornament comment. Well, it's not a lawn ornament.
Looks like I'm really. You sure?
I'm quite sure, but
Dang.
we can continue a discussion on what I would like to do with it after the party. Perhaps it's I don't want to bring the mood down. Let's say.
I still think it should be a lawn.
I am no.
Why not? Would it be so bad if the neighborhood dog got a look at it?
Genuine pause.
Oh wait, that's right. You're rich as heck. Do you have neighbors with dogs? Oh my God, you don't even live in a neighborhood, do you?
I live in a neighborhood.
Okay. Johan?
Yeah.
How many people live in the neighborhood?
Uh,
And are they houses or castles?
large houses. Manors, perhaps.
So that's not okay.
It's a nice part of the Toontown.
Why am I surrounded by so many rich people?
You decided to come here to pick pockets, may I remind you.
I
From
know,
a rich
and I would be
party.
and it would have been so much fun. God, you know what? No, I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. We're gonna watch a movie. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna wear awesome outfits.
Got so many different flavors of popcorn. I did not know so many existed.
And so much popcorn. Oh my God, Floor. Oh, we get to show you popcorn.
Yes, I do not think I What is? Does it involve? Is it anything like those breakfast things you gave us?
Better.
Generally better, yes, especially if it's warm, like freshly popped.
Wait, you didn't like the breakfast burrito?
Well, it was interesting.
I gotta
I
teach the
don't
kitchen.
think the kitchen knows what a breakfast is.
From
I have
what
so
you
much.
ate, both of you ate, no. It just seemed to have taken regular breakfast and wrapped it in a burrito. That's not
Bad,
how that
but
works.
I have so much. I have so much to teach.
And so little time.
So little
We should
time.
probably get going.
While Guy's positioned himself to be behind Flora and is kind of just like gently nudging her along, he is
Mhm.
gonna take the piece of paper back out. Is any of the names that are I guess obviously been given, are any of the names of Johan or Camilla? It wouldn't be of Pepper or Jeanette because they were not guests; they were
Mhm.
working there.
Mhm.
And Guy never gave his name.
That you know of, because you did
His
roll
name
that nat one, and you were
is
there as
his
a
name
hired help, so you would not be on the list
is his.
regardless.
Yeah,
Wait,
you were
what?
on there as hired help. You were on there as Bob,
Yeah, you were on. You
if
were
anything.
hired help, so you're not on. You wouldn't be on the guest list. And if your
Okay,
name was gone, you wouldn't. You wouldn't see it there, so because it wouldn't be on the list to see it gone, if that makes sense. So really, the only names you can look for is Camilla and Johan, both of which still seem to be there. You do find them.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, again, Johan's not worried about anybody trying to take.
Again, can't imagine why.
Hmm.
This guy
Maybe the
is
solution is to get the Raven Lord to take his name.
realizing something, and he's concerned.
Does
He'll, he'll ask Johan later. There's a way to know.
okay.
Well, Flora is letting herself be nudged out, so if you and does start walking ahead, if you want to ask
Yeah,
Johan as you two fall back a little bit.
yeah. Just to be like, hey, buddy. Quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
How would one know if their name got taken?
And what is your name? Will you share your name with me if that makes you feel better?
Promise not to tell.
I give my solemn promise as a class dean.
Yeah, okay. Guy's gonna whisper his name into Johan's ear. Is he able to?
Yes, he is.
Am I good? Is that good? Am I being able to say it good?
Yeah, you would not be able to recall it if it had been taken from you.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah, I'm good then.
So, like, Johan considers it for a moment and pauses.
Mm-hmm.
That does not mean, though, that he does not know name.
Well, I'm actually not too worried if he. I'm actually not too worried if he knows it. I don't know what he would do with no. I don't really know what he would do with knowing it.
Believe me, names have quite a lot of power over their own.
Don't they need? Don't they need to have ownership of the name to do it though?
If it is given to them, they can hold on to it. They need not take it from you, but they can hold power over it.
So for all we know, my name has been taken. But
Don't assume that you are in the clear. Just be cautious.
man, boy, I came here to steal wallets.
You have made extremely poor.
In my defense, no one told me Faye were involved here. Thought it was just gonna be a funky party.
Well, welcome to Einqual.
All right, this is fun. I don't have anything to say in response to that.
Well,
Thanks for the welcome, I guess. I think
Ah,
you're the first person welcoming here. But
usually it's done with like banana cream pies.
oh, I could go for a cream pie.
Could probably ask the kitchen.
Would the kitchen know how to make it?
I mean, we can ask.
Hmm.
We'd probably get a much fancier version of it, but
Probably.
we can ask. Has Lord Briar returned the cauldron? Was it just still stuck out in the lawn somewhere? Oh wait, no, you got hit by it.
I did. He threw it at me with one arm. One arm.
That is... I feel a little rather inadequate now.
You're telling me?
You have 4 of them. Could you do it with
Ha!
all 4 of them?
Ha ha ha. Buddy, I probably couldn't even lift you. I'm a
Let's not
noodle.
put that to the test.
I'm just a listen, man. I'm just a little noodle. That is sometimes
No.
a big noodle.
I feel like I have chosen your nickname very appropriately as Stickbug.
I love my nickname, by the way.
Oh, glad to hear it.
Well, seeing as we might be walking into hell together, glad at least we're friends.
Same.
Guy gives Johan's shoulder a very gentle just a little elbow bump.
Deck save!
No!
Got a 12 on the deck save. He's fine.
Why are you? I think he sees that you like make an effort. It's like, how fragile are you? Should you be walking?
Like he pulls the cane out of his hammer space. I don't need this.
I have so many questions about you. And like, I know I'm making bad life decisions, but like, I feel like Briar could poke you and you would die.
Considering it's Lord Briar, I don't. Yeah, if I'd been in your place, I do not think I would be conscious.
I'm amazed that I survived that, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, same. That was.
That said, I can now say I've had a cauldron thrown at me.
Yeah. Are you willing to add Master Thief to that list of titles?
To be honest, I would really, really like a chance to flip the bird at the big bird.
Okay. Well, let's consult with our other teams on the organizing the party and see what they think about the after party idea.
Neat. What would happen if you did steal from an archfey?
I believe there's an accurate saying that may you be in heaven 5 minutes before the archfey know you're dead.
Huh. You know, we have a similar saying back home, but not with archfey.
With whom then?
Devils.
But that makes sense. I suppose it's somewhat interchangeable. You wouldn't
Eh.
want to make either angry, really.
I feel like Fae would make your life a lot worse.
I think it's a difference between being dragged to hell or just being eternally inconvenienced, or I'd say the Fae are a lot more creative punishments.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, let's and like he looks back towards the study with the cage and everything that's inside the cage and just takes a deep breath.
So he's leaving the cage in the study?
He's
Wait, where is the cage?
Right now it's in the study. Yeah. It's still on the desk.
No. I think Guy stops it like, wait, we should not leave that in there.
You know what? I was rethinking that, and yeah, I think you're correct.
Yeah, here, I'll go grab it. Yeah, you fragile boy, stay. I'll grab it. Pew! Goes in, grabs it, comes back.
Yep.
Is there a safe place to put this?
Oh, there was a box.
Pew! Comes back with it in a box.
Mhm.
I said like place wise. I feel like if we lose this, we lose stuff, more stuff. You know?
Good point. Good point, Dankeschön. He's going to take it and put it into his hammer space.
I have no idea what you
Nice
just said.
and snug. Oh, if you're not,
Danke what?
Dankeschön. It means thank you.
Oh. Now I know our language. Dankeschön.
Danke.
Danke. Dankeschön.
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 No, danke.
Dank.
It's not donkey, donkey.
Why? It just sounds like you're donking someone on the shin. I feel like this is the conversation that like the camera starts to exit out of.
Yeah. The camera's just like, okay, this is nonsense. I'm leaving.
That's fair. Although I will ask briefly, after all of this, do you want to seek out charcoal?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I think it did occur to Johan earlier that charcoal was essentially the one who had brought up who'd mentioned statues and lost things.
Mm-hmm.
So I think like the camera's starting to pan away, and then suddenly like way off screen, you hear like a little light bulb ding, and like Johan's like, "Wait a moment," and then the camera just whips back over.
Okay, at this moment though, do we want to take a quick break because we've almost been going for 2 hours?
Oh dang, yeah, we should probably take a break.
Okay, cool.
To Denny's, please.
Yes, to Denny's. I grab you, and I go to Denny's. Yes.
Okay, I'm pausing.
Yay!
Oh
boy, God, this poor woman.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking
Just the injustice of it all.
And the worst part is, it's played by an archfey. This could be the heart, like the only real way I see being able to solve this is going to the Manticore with like all the evidence they've compiled and just point at the Ravenlord and be like, this fucker right here.
I mean, ideally that would be great. I think it sounds like the Manticore is looking into this now. So the Ravenlord seems to have a little bit of heat coming down on him. The thing is though, oh god, the idea of like Lady Flora going in and then taking back the lily into her own hands. And then just being able to throw it, like, just be like, I'm rescinding our original deal here. God. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little break here.
Yeah. Same here. Gonna refill him water and stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Peanut Gallery.
We never clarified if the lily was a flower or a person.
Yeah, you didn't.
Which obviously it's a person.
Yeah.
The lily that was there was just meant to signify that that's what's missing. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I know what the actual lily is, but there's no, like, Guy wouldn't know, so I can't say anything.
I do have to be right back really quickly though, so I wait.
Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just oh boy, when Breaks gets back, I'm just gonna yell at Breaks and be like, hey. You got, I mean, Johan was already putting pieces together. There's no way. Johan can't put that together. Oh boy. I've got the recording paused if you guys want to unmute to scream with me. Oh, okay. Someone please scream with me because of the man. I am just dying. I am dying. Oh man, it's because I feel like you guys know. We all know.
We're all dying.
We're all dying. We're all
All
dying.
dying in the club.
I
We're
come
all
back.
dying in the
dying.
club tonight.
I mean, when Briggs gets freaking back here, I'm gonna yell at Briggs because there's no way that Johan would not have put 2 and 2 together now.
No, really not. Like, God, I usually am the last to figure out the story clues, and I zeroed in on it, and I'm like, oh God, oh no, oh no.
Have known this whole time.
To be fair, I told you.
Yeah,
But you're still very
but also
valid.
I have known
Mhm.
this whole time. Man,
You got to die this whole time.
me dying, rattling the bars of Lord Jail.
But like, okay, with here's the thing: is that in terms of solving this in game, it would mean Johan putting 2 and 2 together, which would be up to Breaks to decide if to let Johan put 2 and 2 together.
Hmm.
Because
2 and 2 of what?
you know what? The Lily.
I mean, like, Johan's kind of put that together already?
Yeah.
Like, her not liking her with the whole Lily situation?
No.
What?
I can't tell if you're being. I can't tell if you're being. Wait. Briggs, if you not
What
put
am I missing? What am
Oh.
I missing?
Oh,
I feel like we all know, and you do not.
I'm getting that feeling too. What's going on?
Blaze,
Oh,
can I just
no.
go? Blaze, can I just go ahead and say it because we kind of already know, and it's there in game.
I mean, Johan could try and put the pieces together, and then you can say. No, come
Scream.
on. Briggs has to get there too.
connected dots. We've connected dots,
Mhm.
and we're crying in the club.
Hmm.
God, now I'm just like, there's too much
Just
information.
Also,
to
if you-
consider what is going
If you
on?
need a brief cameo, Blaze, I can do it.
Okay, it is entirely up to you. Camilla can be there in the beginning, and then she can just excuse herself for any reason at any time.
Listen, the only,
Not
can
to-
I at least-
To butt in, but also, I hold up Jeanette, but only if you want to.
What is it about the lilies?
Nope, sheesh.
I'm not.
It's
I
Obby has a limited time. We're gonna jump back into it.
Okay, just so
We're
we
all
start
good?
recording again.
this won't work unless you figure it out. It has to be you.
It really does.
It has to be you, Briggs. Only you can make this work, and I can't tell you why.
This isn't fair.
I know. I thought you knew already. You were just being coy.
What am I missing? I feel
I-
like such a dumbass.
You're
What am I missing?
We're not.
You're
Think
not a
back on
dumbass.
it. Think back on it. You'll figure it out. You will figure it out. Anyways, I'm ready to continue recording.
Okay, Deedee, if you could mute, please.
Mute.
Thank you. And okay, so counting down in 3, 2, 1. And we're back. The camera's just panned back to Johan and Guy, who are now seeking out a fair-weathered little friend who happens to be, well, let's see. Do you want to do a quick survival roll? Or
Sure.
Uh,
I just got my world rocked outside of recording. Don't mind me. That's a 17.
A 17? Okay, yep.
what do I get to make of that roll if Guy has been just calling out, "Oh, buddy, 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 bird! Oh, buddy, 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 bird!"
You do hear, you do hear a couple of birds, and well, actually, do you also both of you want to make a perception check real quick?
Yeah. Is
Said nat 20.
And that 20?
17.
Okay, 17? Okay. Okay, so you're going around, I'm assuming you're starting with outside because where else are you going to find a bird? And you both notice, Johan, you notice this far more quickly. You notice two things. You see, like, there are some other birds around the garden, like non-corvids, the kind that usually just, like, show up in the garden. You notice Briar at the far end, kind of, like, walking through, and he's just kind of, like, waving his hands at the birds, like, just trying to shoo them off, shouting them a little, and then just continuing on, like, he's not happy about something. He just kind of scowls and continues on, shouts at the birds again, swearing at them, telling them to leave, and then just like storms off. But these seem to be normal birds, and they're just like, oh, there's this very loud person. We're just gonna, get a little bit out of range and then come back down because we do not think the same way that, Fey corvids do. And they're just like, no.
We should talk to him about the plan at some point, right?
Yeah.
When do we want to do that?
I guess.
Probably before the party?
Yeah, but I think after we've had a chance to talk with the others.
Yeah.
I don't know if they feasible at all first.
Should we still... I'll still let him know we want to talk to him before the party. And just say it's very important, just so he's prepared for us, mentally.
Yeah.
And emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
Bring snacks.
Snacks.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Briar!
Oh
Briar
my
just
God.
hears his name. Closer.
He turns away and just starts rapidly walking away.
Nope. I got 30 movement speed and both action and bonus action of dashes, buddy. Guy comes screeching to a halt in front of Briar. Hey!
Goodbye.
No. I mean, like, I just telling you real quick, because we're still finishing up plans for the party and whatnot. But there is a thing we're gonna have to talk to you about right before the party, and it's important.
I'm sure you think it is.
No, Briar, look at me.
How?
I got clothes on, dude.
But yes, I can look at the clothes. I can't see your face.
Well, assume the face is, like, generally here, and he kind of actually he uses his hands to, like, box in a space of where his head is.
Briar tries to, like, look at the space.
It's close enough, buddy. Point is, I am actually dead serious about this. We need to talk to you before the party.
Is there any chance of removing the seriousness and just leaving with the rest?
No. And Briar can roll insight on this. Guy is being dead serious.
Okay, hang on. Where's rolling up to? Where's your insight? There's your insight.
And I will roll persuasion as well if I must.
Well, let's see how his insight goes first.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 6.
Look at my dice.
Yeah.
I'm rolling persuasion. Guy is dead serious about this, and he is... Briar, he does think you're neat, but this is not time. This is not the time. Ooh, dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he like looks at you a moment and just like, fine.
Yeah, not now. I still gotta go talk with the others. Just before the party. Be emotionally and mentally prepared for us.
For you
And prepare for
specifically,
peace
or
in my head.
everybody?
Probably everybody. We'll probably get Flora in on it as well, because she should also be there, if possible.
Is there any chance of you just standing to the side conveniently?
Wait, like right now?
Well, I don't have the cauldron right now.
Oh.
You said I should be prepared.
Well, like, no, not for, like, not anything violent, just...
When it comes to you, it seems to be a knee-jerk reaction.
That's fair and understandable, but in this case, it's gonna be serious. It's gonna be important.
later, not now. I have to
Yeah,
finish.
yeah. Also, hey,
What?
guy just gives Briar a friendly pat on the arm.
Do you want to roll insight real quick?
Yeah. Man, a 9.
9. Yeah.
Insights are...
Yeah, he just kind of like looks at your hand, looks at where your head potentially is. Like, what? Right.
I know you
s-
don't like me. I know you don't trust me, but I am gonna try and make this a good party for both of you.
Fine. Just stay here and get the birds out of the yard. He goes to walk off again.
Good luck. Guy goes off to
Fucking
catch up with
birds.
Johan.
Okay, and Johan, again with that nat 20, you definitely see Camilla and Charcoal just kind of just a little bit outside one of the random archways that they have in the garden and whatnot, just kind of sitting on the floor, sitting on the ground, and Charcoal is there, flapping his wings and seemingly very pleased with himself.
Is he gussied up in his adorable little vest and bow tie combo?
I don't think he's been given those yet, considering where this
Okay.
might be taking place.
Oh,
So, you
I
okay?
just remembered that picture and also I am might not be I think I've connected some dots and Blaze. I need to
Yeah.
I need to shake you.
What?
Oh no!
Breaks. I need to wait. No, breaks. I need to know. Is it the dot? Is it the dots?
Is little Lily not a flower?
That's a good question.
God, she faded when she saw the bird.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Breaks? Tell us your thoughts.
Is Banana little Lily?
That's a good question.
Okay, I'm good.
You sure? You sure? I'm trying not to scream right now, cause if that is what's happening,
Oh, I'm not okay. I did that for the bit.
So long as you're actually okay.
Yeah, I'm physically I'm okay. Mentally, I am devastated.
Yeah. Anyways, Charcoal.
Yeah. In the meantime, Johan's just standing in the middle of the lawn, suddenly completely without thought, because his player has gone off to scream off into the apartment.
Guy has screeched to a halt in on the scene and just, ta-da! I'm here.
Briggs has to be a
Gentlemen.
calm little lion boy now.
Yep, calm little lion boy. Thing is, when does you know what? I'm gonna say Johan makes that connection just now, and Johan.exe has stopped working.
That's valid.
Yeah, guys stopped over, sees Johan, it's just not working, waves a hand in front of him. There's no reaction.
No reaction.
Huh. Turns to Charcoal. What's up with him?
To which
Oh,
Camilla would actually understand as, I don't know. He was coming over, and then he stopped, and this is actually not my fault. I don't know what to do about this.
Huh.
Well, Camilla will translate. Anyway, hi.
Obby is now here.
Obby's here.
So, Caramel, question. And Guy's actually gonna lean on over, hand on like arm over her shoulder, just like as a comfortable buddy. What's your opinion on heists? You like them? You think they're cool? Think they're fun?
Depends on the heist.
Girl,
Considering how the last one went,
we have
I'm a little
learned something.
hesitant about this.
We have learned something. Wait, Charcoal. Question.
Yes.
Where do your allegiances lie?
In regards to what exactly?
If you have to pick, Flora and Briar, or Big Bird?
Oof. Charcoal is going to consider this a minute. Well, I wasn't expecting such a big question so early in the day.
I will. I'm assuming Camilla is translating.
Yes, Camilla is in fact translating. She also has visible question marks over her head.
Now I get that questions usually need to be traded. I'm willing to answer a big question as well in return. But if you're gonna ask me a big question, it's gotta be a good one.
It does, it does. This is a very, very heavy question. What would I even ask in return?
I will let you. You can have time to think on it if you want.
Oh, that would be good. Yes.
But the answer the answer to my question might need it before the party.
Very well, but I can owe you a question. Yes.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, and then he does a very, very dramatic point of like looking around in several directions, and it's just like, I need to report to certain people. However, conversations between friends are usually not necessarily part of work and do not exactly need to be brought up if, necessary.
So you wouldn't rat out a friend if we had.
No, we are just simply here discussing things as friends do, as you
Of course.
know. Oh, what are we discussing? Are we discussing breakfast? Are we discussing other things? There's just so many things to cover. What is the point in bringing it up at all?
Are you back up? Are you back
he's
with
back.
us?
Yeah, I think
Thought you died for a second,
I
or was having a hernia.
It could have been both.
hernia.
Could have
Your
been both.
animation froze there for a bit.
Wait, can toons have hernias?
I-
Frankly, can sometimes.
What would a hernia look on a toon? You know what? Never mind. Not important.
This is.
Anyway, that's. I'll need to get back to you on the idea. I'm suddenly of the mind that it perhaps will not work out the way I thought it would. But Charcoal,
What?
last night,
yeah.
I'm going to do speak with animals.
Okay. And Abby, what were you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh no, you go ahead, Abby.
Camilla is basically just sitting here outside of the loop, like, what is happening?
Guys, while Johan and Charcoal are talking, Guy is basically gonna whisper into Camilla's ear and catch her up on everything.
There we go.
The
Last night
slow-
you mentioned.
Gradual faith journey of Camilla going from like listening attentively to being quietly horrified.
I think Johan notices and slightly angles it so that Charcoal is looking at him and not seeing what's going on with Lady Camilla's face.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely going to need to do that because he's curious about the face journey.
Yeah. Anyway, you mentioned statues.
Yes, I did.
Did you happen to? Maybe I asked this to you of you already. Did you make a delivery to my room this morning?
Delivery?
Okay, perhaps then I should show you exactly what.
Yes,
to me.
yes, show me. I wish to see, I wish to
Okay,
perceive.
go ahead and roll. And let's see how this goes. 6. Sweet. Pulls out the box,
Okay.
opens the box, and takes out the bird cage.
Okay. Charcoal just immediately poofs as he sees the birdcage.
Yeah, I thought that might be the reaction.
Can Camilla roll anything? Does she have any clue what this is or what it means? In like terms of
I mean-
her own knowledge, obviously.
Yeah.
Because she
Guys,
wouldn't know
all-
like the details of what the contained things represent, but she might know like what these things are in relation to it being from a fae.
Plus, Guy is also like giving her like the spiel about that as well, because that was part of the conversation with what they learned.
Yes, the bar would probably be a little high, but you could probably roll. Oh, what would it be? Either a history, I think.
History, the only positive intelligence modifier.
Go, girl, go!
Get it!
Oh
No.
God, no! No, it's
Can't-
She's more reeling from getting all this information at once.
Is there any way for Guy to be can it count as help action from anything Guy is telling her?
Oh, not. It's more the general knowledge that he's giving her that.
What conclusion has Camilla come to with a nat 1, Blaze?
With the
What
nat 1,
completely wrong conclusion.
it's. I mean, it's probably a gift or something. I mean, you've never seen some of these things before, so you know it's obviously not meant to be a threat. You know, it's just a gift. Why are we freaking out about a gift? And it's got a piece of amber in it. Charcoal gave you a piece of amber, so clearly, you know, it is just merely an innocent present.
To which then Guy tells of how Lady Flora had fainted upon the sight of it.
That seems a little odd, but maybe because it is an inexpensive gift that she felt insulted. Because I mean, there's no gold here, you know. It's a lovely cage and everything, but you know, it is very simple, and you know, maybe she just thought the slight was so offensive to Sir Johan that she fainted.
Camilla will keep her own conclusions to herself, but your face journey is continuing in several directions. Emotions that you didn't know were possible are happening right now.
The feng shui of the cage is all off because who on earth puts a tiny lion in with a normal-sized bird? It looks so
Yeah.
stupid.
It does, yeah. What even is going on here? What? Actually,
What
you're probably
sort of abstract art is this?
Yep. Although you're probably also distracted if Guy is telling Camilla everything, the speech, and the fact that due to rolling so low, you never specified your introductions and simply gave your name, as opposed to saying you may call me or some such, due to the spell you were under on the first night.
He would clarify that her name has not been taken or given away. Her name is still on the list.
Though does he also include what Johan said about being able to hold names and not simply take it?
Wouldn't she already know that?
She would probably already know that, yeah. Actually, yeah. He wouldn't have to include that.
He probably does anyway, because he's just like, listen, I don't know if you know this, but Johan told me, and starts to do the over-explanation.
So, while that's happening, what is Johan asking Charcoal? Because he was asking about, like, the statues and whatnot, and poofed out, and Charcoal went all poof at the sight of the cage.
Are you okay? Should I put it back in?
Oh, no, I am fine. This is nothing. A mere trinket, a bauble, a simple thing shown to a friend. Yes, it is nothing.
I am rolling insight at disadvantage because Camilla is kind of reeling from her own stuff right now.
That's fair.
It's revelation o'clock.
Oh, it's another nat 1!
Oh, God.
Oh, Camilla, sweet!
Oh,
Camilla is reeling
yeah.
from the knowledge she has been told.
Forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden
The
knowledge.
dice say forbidden knowledge.
Basically, Guy has made the suggestion that, hey, your name could probably be taken right now. Your story might not be your own at the end of this. And she has effectively stopped being there.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
She's
just
mentally checked out. Anything else you tell her from this point on is not going in.
Oh,
Yeah, he-
Camilla, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
like, hey, if it makes you feel any better, it's possible my actual name got taken too. And Caramel, hello? Pokes her cheek. Starts poking her on the cheek.
You know the sound of like a phone off the hook. That gag starts playing.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of looks around like, wait, what? Puts his ear up against her head, is just like, how are you doing that?
It is a tune thing. It is a tune thing. But a cage. How did you? Oh no, wait. You weren't. You didn't find this. You didn't gather this yourself. No. You said it was delivered. I'm pretty sure I would remember delivering something as this. Yes. Even a box. Did I deliver a box? No. Not I. Not charcoal.
You... have you ever found yourself missing time, Charcoal?
You're scrolling up to charcoal's character sheet. Gonna history roll for charcoal.
Johan, I can't hear what Charcoal's saying anymore because Caramel stopped working. She's not translating. What'd he say?
He's not saying anything. He's thinking.
Oh, cool.
8. Yeah. Not that I recall precisely. I do not think I do.
Yeah, like Johan glances over in the direction Lord Briar went and then looks back. I can maybe later, but you did mention statues, and it seemed odd to me that a statue would appear at my doorstep the morning after.
Yes. Quite a coincidence. Quite a strange thing. Yes. Also, that is smaller than I was expecting it to be. Did you shrink it?
I do not think it is the original, but a copy.
Oh, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. It, yes.
Have you seen the full-size one?
No. Do you want to roll insight?
I think Johan gets that that Charcoal's lying or is unwilling to say that he has.
But do you still want to roll?
Probably because he wasn't supposed to.
Do you want to roll a quick perception though?
Sure.
Guy's looking at Charcoal's eyes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 9.
Ooh, does Guy also want to roll a quick perception? Since
Yeah.
he is pointedly looking?
That is a 14.
14? Okay. Johan, you don't notice this, but as Charcoal says no, Charcoal glances down at Johan's feet, at his tail, his hands, and then back up to his head.
Oh, that's interesting.
Guy looks at where Charcoal looked. Is there anything that looks off on Johan?
Doesn't seem to be. Just, hands, feet, tail, head.
Guy is behind Charcoal, is going to signal to Johan that point at bird, point at eyes, and then point at the different parts of Johan that Charcoal looked at. Whether this comes across or not, I leave up to Johan.
I'm gonna roll insight. 5.
Guy's pantomiming something for some reason.
Something to do with Charcoal?
Yeah.
Do I get to roll something? Is
You
that possible?
You could roll performance.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I can do that.
Yeah, bar will be high though because that's a 5 insight. So.
That's fair. That's fair. Here's hoping. What is that? That is. I can't tell. Is that it's a 7 plus a 7. It's 14.
14? Okay, you do fairly well. Johan, you probably at least pick up that Guy is trying to tell you something that Charcoal's doing that has to do with you, but you're not quite sure what it is.
Okay. Um.
I.
Oh,
Oh.
Lady Camilla's back with us.
Camilla starts coming back to it. There's a few more birds perched on her now. One of them's just like preening its beak in her hair.
Adorable.
She still has not noticed. The birds can stay for all she cares. Because Camilla is making her own connections and she doesn't like them. And these are connections that only she can come up with, actually.
Hey, Caramel, you alive?
Depends on the
Yeah, no, yeah.
mission.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
I know why my father wanted me here. And not himself.
Is your dad
Honey.
is your dad a beep?
If there was a chance for someone's story to be changed, he did not want to be here.
Dude, I kind of want to. Why are there? God. Question: If I no, never mind. That's a bad life decision. No, I might still do it. I'll talk to you later about it. Don't worry. Just tuck that away for later. There's now 2 people I want to flip the bird.
Chocolate?
Yes, yes.
Is there something you'd like to say to me but feel that you cannot?
I do not know what you might be talking about. I am just being very, simple as Faye do. Very vague. Yes, unhelpful. I am so very unhelpful. Yes. Why would I be helpful?
You have been very helpful to us. Well, probably more than you know.
He gives like a little sniffle, like he lifts his head up a little bit at that and gives a little sniffle, like, friends. Yes, but I mean, well, and he's been done this a few times now, so you start noticing it, Johan, as Guy has pointed it out, that charcoal does keep looking from your feet to your tail to your hands and then back to your head. But this is different. This is so very specific. It's
Can you, Johan looks at those parts of him that outside of his head, which you can't really look at. Is there anything different that he notices?
No, it seems to be the same.
Who has the stone?
I think Johan still does.
Yeah, Johan
Yeah,
still
Johan.
has
He's just gonna hand it to Camilla.
Takes out the stone, hands it over to Camilla.
It's the last one. Now. Oh, what is that? What is this? This is fancy. May I have it?
It allows for clear seeing.
For clear see. Oh wait! Though you don't want to use that. Not on you. No, why would you want to do that?
Camilla is gonna roll insight.
Guy cannot hear what the bird is saying, so Guy is kind of just standing there between them.
That is an 11 plus 8, so a 19.
A 19? Okay. Charcoal is seemingly almost panicking over something. And seems to be trying to work around something, though you're not quite sure what it is he's doing because he's being very cryptic. But he is genuinely, seemingly trying to help. But he's also kind of panicking.
Camilla is going to just very carefully, just still holding the stone, just kind of look down at charcoal and give a couple little scritches.
Thank you. I just, Crystaline, don't you understand? You know why? Yes, yes. You know why? Yes. Not helping. Specifically not helping. Specifically not helping. Why would I specifically help?
Oh, you can't get involved directly.
I mean, I can't. I could. But have you ever helped and then it has been the opposite of help? Counterproductive, you say?
You're worried we might slow you down?
No. Well, I
Or-
mean,
Oh, opposite.
uh,
You would. I'm sorry, I'm.
Is he
My
worried
words
we'll
are-
be upset?
Charcoal just kind of like flings his wings at Johan and just like seems to try to point at him. It is not unseen, it is not hidden, although I worry it will be seen if I continue to help.
If it's seen. Oh, I can't say. 'Cause did Guy hear this? Did someone translate?
Might
Bill
I
has been, don't worry.
Okay.
Might I have a word with Charcoal alone?
Can I offer the 2 cents that he's worried that if it's seen, it'll be?
It might be unrelated to. It might be unrelated.
Oh,
Noah's still gonna like hold out the arm that Charcoal is perched out onto Johan.
Then Johan just offers his arm.
Okay, Charcoal hops over, and the second he's gone, like another bird just comes and hops on your arm, Camilla. Like, this is a free spawn
Oh.
now, mine.
Oh,
is that normal?
oh. She's just noticing that she's attracted like an entire flock of birds like a Disney princess.
Yep.
And like,
You know what? This might as well happen.
okay. Yeah, Johan's going to step away with Charcoal.
Okay.
Out of earshot of birds and Guy and Camilla.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You seem to have knowledge, perhaps, of my family that I would assume would have not been as widely circulated.
Perchance after seeing, something similar on a larger scale to what you showed me, and I was curious. Out of the others, it was the only one of its kind, and then there it was. Why was it there? Why was it important? I wished to know. And so I asked questions, and I listened, and I found information. That is not helpful, correct? Is it not helping you if I tell you this?
You're far too vague, my friend.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, am I too vague?
Johan winks.
Charcoal just seems to visibly deflate in that it seems relieved, and it's just like, oh, how silly of me. Too vague. No help. Oh my goodness.
Naturally, considering it's too vague, it would be of no help to find out where exactly such a thing might have been.
No specifics. If it was still there, I would not know right at this very moment, but
Very true. Things even as large as that.
it's true. It is true. And but such trinkets, such very finery fine things are kept with other finery fine things of similar nature, and was likely close to where this was. You said it was delivered. You would not know yourself. Too vague, too unhelpful. You would not know where that is.
Naturally, of course, I would not know where it is from, but I thank you for your kind ear, my friend.
Of course. You are a friend. And oh yes. You even gave me time to think before when I did not know what to say. And you have listened now, and I have listened to you. And he again seems to like tilt his head and like looking at you and like leans up a bit like he's trying to look down your collar and is just like everything seems to be okay and it's just like, ah yes, good friend, good friend is all right. He just kind of like
Good friend
nudges.
is all right.
Actually, with that kind of response, Charcoal's gonna do an insight roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Charcoal, where is your insight? There is your insight. Oh, hmm.
Oh, good friend is not all right, but saying he's all right.
Yeah, I kind of, yeah.
Much like good friend is saying I am unhelpful, I am vague.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Charcoal absolutely picks up on that, and he
man.
kind of nudges his head against Johan's hand, just kind of like nuzzling it a little bit. Would,
You have scritches.
aw, would it help to speak of other things? You had questions for me earlier. You, of when we were in that other place, the other town. Was it Toontown? I think you said it was. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Toontown. You saw her.
Her?
I misspeak. You saw him, the actual Bob.
Yes, yes. He was there. And the two little children as well. Well, I think one was the little box. So curious, but it spoke. It had legs and arms. It moved. It walked.
Oh, yeah, that's Rad. Rad, is Bob's child. Bob literally made him. The actual Bob is quite handy. The guy has... Well, the guy impersonated his own
Yes.
tricks.
So handy as well. 4 even.
Well, what did you think of Toon? You ever been there?
I have not. So many things, so many animals going around, going noom and doom and beep. All controlled by the lights hung from boxes in the air. So very interesting, so very interesting.
It is a little odd if you are not used to it. Like he pauses to like think. Then looks back up to Charcoal. And looks back over to the cage. You seem knowledgeable about statues.
A little.
Have
yeah.
you ever... Are you a admirer of fine art like that? I'm just curious as to why you were curious.
Ah, curious. Cages and collections. You were there earlier today when Flora spoke of what happened. I had 2 siblings once, and I hoped they had been lost and forgotten, but since it is more than I who remember them, it is likely just fact that they are dead and gone. Although, with the sight of this lovely piece of art, it is likely that a new collection is to start. Although, who is the first to fit this cage, I do not know.
Hopefully a question we will not receive an answer for.
That would be best. They have already lost so much, and to be caged after, always. And he just trails off, and he just gives this big shudder and floofs up.
Oh. Well then, it seems hardly fitting to, well, a party. Have you ever seen a movie? Come, let us rejoin our. Well, actually, it looks like it's gone off. Well, let us join our friend back over.
Yes, yes, although I would like to ask, although I do not mind if he hears as well. It is simple thing of curiosity for myself, if I may.
You may.
You made a pinky promise, I do believe, back in Toontown, yes?
That I did.
Who did you make it with?
A young lady named Banana.
The little child in black?
Are you speaking of the one with the shadow?
Yes, yes. A little pointed witch's hat. Was she the one you made the promise with?
No. Did you not see who I made the promise with, Chocolate?
I was there. You introduced me to everybody. I do remember you said a banana, but I thought perhaps you were talking of food. But was there someone there that I missed?
Possibly. It was a very distracting city, of course, Toontown. Boxes with lights and little children of boxes with music coming out of them. So,
And arms and
who's to say?
legs.
And arms and legs. So, a banana, an actual fruit, could be very well a thing.
Indeed, indeed. Although I
But
mean,
I do.
Johan, you
Oh.
do have the. I mean, Bob gave Johan the photo, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He did. He did. He made copies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna test that. Let's just roll 10.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1. Hang on.
Oh, time to fumble.
Fumble.
19. Okay. That is. He takes out an old signet ring.
Oh, oh.
Nope, wait. That's not it. 1 sec. Puts it back. After this.
Mhm.
Okay, 5. Yeah, this time he pulls out the photo.
Okay. Oh, oh. What is this? What is this? A photo?
This is the photo Bob took. Everyone there. Tell me, how many people do you... Could you count how many people are in this picture?
Yes, yes. Of course I can. And he like lightly taps his beak. It's like points like Camilla, you, Guy. Oh, not Guy. Guy wasn't there. Never mind.
Nope.
And he.
As guys are hearing this, by the way,
Yeah, but they came back over, so quite
cool.
likely.
Guy's
Yeah.
leaning over to look at the picture as well.
Okay, he
Mhm.
Charcoal basically like counts along everybody. He misses Banana.
Okay. That explains probably the reaction he had. Could I make an Arcana check to see whether the magic of a pinky promise would overcome temporarily the restrictions on somebody who has literally had a person scrubbed from their memory?
You could, yeah, you could try. Yeah,
Right.
it'd be a high bar, but yeah.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Okay, it would probably depend on how the person was scrubbed, but it would give some connection. So you figure there's a chance. It would depend.
And would that kind of explain Charcoal's reaction?
You
Or would there be something else?
You're thinking it's something else, especially with what you've with the 24, absolutely, especially, is you're thinking this isn't quite exactly a pinky promise because charcoal has no response. It's like you can see Banana in the photo. You talked to Banana, like she was there, but for some reason, it's Charcoal doesn't even seem to be capable of picking her up after the fact.
Hmm.
Guy sees this as well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Guy looks at the picture of the kid and... What role can I make here to connect dots? Just looking at this face of a kid.
Mm-hmm. It would be
What role would that be?
investigation, insight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's... I'm gonna say insight, because that's a higher one. If you're letting me do insight.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Oh my god. 21.
21. Okay. There's definitely some differences, and it's also a little hard because I mean, in the photo, this kid looks happy, but she definitely seems to be. Hang on, let me quadruple check this before I muck this part up.
But does Guy see the similarities?
Guy does see some similarities. They seem to be very similar, probably the same type of tune. And she seems to have the same brown eyes as Flora.
Johan, please tell me you're seeing that too.
If you recall, when I yeah,
You're seeing that?
so.
You're seeing that, right?
I don't want to do this to her. Do not want to do this to her. Like he pulls out the sending stone.
She never said it was a flower. She never said it was an actual flower. Oh no, okay. Okay. Beep! This is, oh boy. Guy's starting to pace, okay. But, I mean, we could definitely confirm it if we took, but Flora's got the whole thing and you don't have to remove Chris, so we don't know if it's safe to, beep, 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 heckin' beep!
You may be aware of that, but what you're doing now is what I was doing just a bit ago. The non-responsive.
Got it, right. Oh. Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know, I mean...
It changes things.
It changes the plan is what it does. Johan.
Yeah? I do not want to bring her here.
Maybe we don't have to. Okay, but maybe we don't have... I get it. I wouldn't want to bring a kid here either. But maybe we don't have to.
You have an idea?
I mean... We found her.
We found her.
Maybe we don't have to bring her here. But what if we brought them there?
Oh, jeez, I need to consult with Bob.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Talk to them. Talk to them first, but...
Yep. Gonna keep Charcoal in there just to see if he reacts physically to her voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Bob? Hello?
Oh. You hear, like, kind of shuffling sound. Yes? Hello? Oh, Johan, hi!
Hello, yes. Bob, I may have... I'm not quite sure where to start with this. I'm just going to... Oh, jeez, I don't know if I can even say it out loud.
What is it?
Is Banana there?
Oh, yeah, currently she's... Kids, what did I say about drawing on the walls?
You can't prove anything!
I'm watching you do it right now. You have the crown, and you know don't eat it!
There's no evidence!
No. Not edible. What did I say? What did I say about crowns?
That they're non-toxic?
What else?
Choose faster.
No. Out of mouth! Out of mouth! Out of mouth!
It's not that tasty.
I know. That's why you don't eat them.
But
They're not for eating.
evidence!
Well, you're just gonna have to live with that.
Aw.
Maybe you should think about that before you draw on my man.
But we got so
God.
high up.
They're so cute drawings. Now I don't want to break. Anyways, yeah, Banana's here. Do you guys want to say hi to Johan?
Johan! Johan! Are you there? Do you have your name? Do you need silver?
I'm doing fine. I have my name.
Hi.
Hi, Tally. How are you
I'm
doing?
a little sleepy.
Oh, yes, it is very close to bedtime, isn't it?
Mhm.
Well, I just wanted to check in. I might call a bit later after you've gone to bed, but I hope that you have dreams. And has Charcoal reacted at all to Banana's voice?
No. He seems like he's looking. He's like looking between you and the sending stone, and he's like tilting his head at it. You can roll insight if you want.
Sure. I think I think Johan is like very much determined that yeah, that's an 18 for insight. That oh god, Banana is a lost and forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Charcoal does not seem to even be responding to her voice. Like when she speaks, he's just like listening. Like there's a pause there.
Is there weird mind stuff going on over there? Come over and I can find out. Cause
No,
For
definitely
little
not.
children. It'd be best for little children to get a good night's sleep.
But what if we did
Hmm.
that after rescue mission?
No. Rescue
Definitely
mission
not.
can wait.
Definitely not.
Who's
This is
that?
a no kid zone. Oh, hi, I'm Guy.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
hi, guy.
Hi.
Yes, this is Guy. This was actually the man who was
hi,
pretending to be
hi,
Bob.
Hi. That time. That
Oh,
rhymes.
this is okay.
And
It
then
is
a high and guy rhyme.
okay,
They
Missy.
do.
Honey, it is time for bed. Come on, up you come.
Mm.
Yes, it's time for bed.
Mm.
Come on, Bananas. You want to go to bed as well?
No, I shan't be taken alive.
Well, that's a shame.
John's-
I guess Tally has to sleep by herself then.
No, wait, I'm coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And she grabs you
Oh,
both.
I
few
want to
minutes
stay
to,
up and make sure Johan's okay.
I
I-
am fine, Tally. I would actually like to talk to Bob after you've gone to Sleepyland.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a few minutes to tuck them in. All right, I'll
Can
call
I
you
hold
back.
the sending stone? I'll hold the stone. Oh wait, I have to go to bed too. This that. Oh.
Yeah. You gotta go to bed as well. It's bedtime.
But give the sending stone a hug.
You hear the rustle of fabric as the stone is hugged. Is this working?
Yes, I feel it. I feel your arms around me. It is very comfortable.
Oh, yay! I'm trying not to squeeze too tight. There you go.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Okay, I gotta put you down here now.
Okay.
You know, like when a kid
Oh.
leaves the phone off the receiver.
Yep.
Probably hear like a bit of like jostling in the background as Bob is
Yep.
tucking the kids in.
Mm-hmm.
Both kids get it. Both-
Yeah, like Johan's like meeting Guy's eyes, like you're seeing Charcoal's reaction, right?
I'm seeing it. But she did say that it would only be her and the big bird.
Well, apparently anybody who's just not involved with it at all.
Yeah. But I mean, you saw her. I can see her in the picture. So,
Mhm.
got that going for us.
Yeah.
Then a few minutes later, okay, they should. Hold on, let me double check. Banana,
Okay.
I don't see eyes closed.
There is
I'm
a little
in
thump
bed.
as Tally went over to the door to try to listen in.
Adorable. Oh.
You probably need to go to. Tell you what, you two. If anything happens, I will wake you up.
what if we're still awake?
But that's not going to bed now, is it?
We could be in
You're
bed and be
telling this
awake.
to someone who is already asleep.
Oh.
Bob puts Tally back in bed and gives Banana specific instructions to look after Tally.
Oh, okay. I will look. I will take care of Tally. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I will stay. I will guard Tally.
In bed.
Oh. Okay. In bed.
And the bed is to stay in this room.
Why do you have to be so specific? We only managed that one time.
Because I know how smart you are, and you no loopholes. No loopholes this time.
Is this because we got it all the way to the front yard?
Good night, Banana.
Good night.
Click of the door. Bob is
Oh
gone.
my
Banana
gosh.
is Banana is now being rubber hosed, hugged in Tally's sleep. So good luck getting out of
Aw,
that.
Yep.
Yep.
She's there now. She lives there now.
Captive.
Okay.
Cat rules when Tally sleeps on you.
Mhm.
Okay. I think we're good. What's going on?
Well, let's see. Just one moment. I just need to ask my friend here a question. John,
Yes.
I think your presence has been lovely, but it does seem like you've been a bit too attentive. Like you're being very helpful for some reason. It seems a little out of character. Wink, 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 wink.
Oh yes. You know, I do have a job after all. I have to be security. I should probably go and check the other places. I've idled with friends far too long. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am just gonna flies off.
Thank you, my dear friend.
But of course, take care now. Do not forget the party.
Of course. All right, that just checks to make sure charcoal is flowing the rest of the day. And then, Bob, I think we have found Banana's parents.
What? You actually hear the stone actually slip from his grasp and hit the floor a little bit as Bob's going. Wait, hold on, no, shoot. You what? Wait, you what?
I think we found Banana's parents.
Obby.
I think the Lord and Lady Lily of the Valley are Banana's parents.
Okay.
And
What?
I've
What?
told you about the times that Banana's eyes have flashed amber, correct? Like,
Yes, and I've seen them a few times myself. Okay. What does this mean for Banana? What has happened, Johan?
it means she was given away in a Fey deal.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I believe the Lady Flora regrets. No, I know she regrets.
I would certainly hope so.
There's been
For Flora's sake.
yeah. I believe if somehow we could reunite them, I do not want to bring Banana here.
No, that is no. That is
out of the
not
question.
happening. Out of the question.
If I could figure a way out to bring the lady to her.
Johan, I have to ask, why? Or
The lord and lady of this place have been essentially tricked into indentured servitude to serve someone who I cannot name here.
is that all?
Have-
Johan, you can hear. You just told Bob that this little child got traded, got let go by her own parents.
Mm-hmm.
Bob is pissed. Bob's angry.
Yeah. Understandable.
He is trying very hard.
Yeah.
To keep a level
and I
head.
don't think. Yeah.
And this is Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Johan, you can understand my reluctance to go with this, considering.
Yeah.
I can understand. So that's why I'm going to
Okay.
ask.
Okay, let me take 5 minutes here and just lay out the details of what I know.
All right.
And he proceeds to do so. Um,
Okay.
essentially explaining the whole fisherman's wife's tale, the Lady Flora's whole shtick with the little Lily,
Mm-hmm.
the general misery that Johan play for the last 2.5 days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, that they were essentially tricked into it. And now that Johan knows that, like, God, Lady Flora gave away a child, it tempers it, but he has seen the suffering come from it, and he's seen the suffering on Banana's part that's come from it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think them seeing each other again will help solve that?
Possibly. I do not
And
think
this is
that.
Faye. And this is Faye we're dealing with, yes?
Yeah.
Would not be very obvious. Can't bring her there. It would not be easy bringing them here. You would need a neutral space for them to meet. Somewhere that's not. I can make a call. I can make a call to get her over here.
Right, her connections with the No Man's Land.
Mm-hmm. She has connections. She has an employee. I can call and get. I can make it so a meeting can happen. But you need to tell me where and how. Because if we're dealing with something that is, to safely say, above even a nobody's pay grade, we need. I'm not putting Banana at risk, Johan.
I understand that. And having made the connections, I think I would need to talk to the lady again.
See that you do. I'll make calls, and when do you need this to happen?
I need some rest. I can get a little bit of time to speak to Lord and Lady without their benefactor's attention, but it doesn't last long, and I'm afraid I'm exhausted
Wait,
for magical energy at the
could you
moment.
could we make the meeting happen tonight? And this is Guy saying this.
We'd have to scramble, but it would put them a bit of on the back foot as well.
I mean,
But where is the question?
where can Big Bird not go?
He'd have to be invited in. I mean, we could teleport him. Could go to Frulingswald, to Marching Garden, if Eve allows it. And that would be a big ask.
Considering what's happening, do you think she'd do it?
I can ask. Okay, yeah, just gonna pull out the Book of Mists and
Yeah.
pen a quick missive to Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Guy kind of just goes, by the way, hi Bob, sorry to disguise myself as you. Love your work. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to talk to yourself.
So this is what Johan meant when he said I was already there.
Yep, I've heard a lot about you, Guy. I hope you haven't done too much trouble as me. Oh, no, nothing too bad. I may have picked a few pockets. Possibly. Well, I couldn't have given your name because it wasn't mine to give, so you should be. I mean, maybe. Hold out for a bit.
We got hit by a cauldron at one point.
I did get hit by a cauldron. It was really cool. That sounds awful. It wasn't that bad. I survived. Even so, Johan, please make sure this fool doesn't get himself killed, please.
We're already working on it. Don't worry. By the way, Camilla has been behind Guy for a little bit.
Oh wait! Oh, there you are, Lady Camilla. I thought. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm still getting the response back from Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to like make any decisions without the DM's approval.
Mm-hmm.
Considering what's your ruling, Blaze?
What say you?
On trying to set up a meetup this night in Fruingswald? Oh,
Yeah.
oof. I don't imagine you'd be able to pull it off easily, if at all.
Yeah, that's a lot of teleportation that we'd have to do.
Mm-hmm.
What about No Man's?
It's probably technically
Same
closer, but
problem.
yeah, same problem.
What is neutral territory?
I mean,
What can be made into neutral territory?
I mean, No Man's would be as, and you can ask Bob this. He would tell you, No Man's would be the most neutral of anything because No Man's. I don't think No Man's has any business affiliations with Faye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could think of one place that has no association with Faye whatsoever. But that
No,
might be a
They
very
don't
bad
know.
idea.
Considering I'll probably get killed on sight in that place. No, if it's what I'm thinking what you're thinking. No.
Well, there is a lot of wilderness around the border. We don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to go into the town itself.
Yeah, but we're gonna get
have the
noticed.
same. It would have the same problems as taking into No Man's Land or Frulingswald. Honestly,
Fair
a
enough.
lot of unknown factors. But yeah, Eve says that it would not be feasible to set up a meeting like that in Frulingswald or Marching God.
The question is what do I tell Banana? If she remembers anything of them,
It's unlikely.
she might.
Do you have any
You-
means of breaking, casting, remove curse, Bob?
I have to pull up Bob's character sheet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Have fun with that.
I must
Two
admit, I'm still catching up a little bit on what is necessarily being talked about right now, but
Okay, so Guy actually gently takes the picture and points at Banana. He whispers into Camilla's ear. We're pretty sure that this is the original Lily that that Flora traded for better life and got screwed over. This is the Lily.
oh. You want them to meet back up? Is that what I'm
If
getting
to-
at right now?
The point is that the Lily got lost, but it's very obvious that Flora got screwed over in the trade.
She was tricked.
She was tricked. But if she gets the original thing she paid with back, she can get.
Have you
She can.
considered
She,
the possibility that the child does not want to be found?
that's the point I was gonna make.
Actually,
Yeah, we're going to
how
have to bring
does-
this up.
Camilla, do a
Going
history
to-
Oh.
roll.
History
Go
roll?
history roll.
Okay. Oh, history roll. All right.
Come on, Camilla.
16.
16?
Hey.
Okay. With connected to the asking if Bob has removed curse or anything, with what Charcoal has told you about those who have been lost and forgotten, is that they have lost their names and their story, meaning that there's a good chance remove curse wouldn't work because there's nothing to restore. It is gone.
He was more in the vein of breaking the connection momentarily, hopefully with the Raven Lord. But that's fair.
I don't think them seeing each other will work exactly. If she is forgotten, she's no
But-
longer involved in this story.
But Flora
She's
remembers
something else
her.
entirely.
But Flora remembers her.
Does she? Do
She
you know
said
for certain?
she talked. Why would she talk about it? Why would she talk about her?
Hmm.
She wouldn't even, if she didn't remember at all, she would have said, like, I don't remember what I paid at first.
Considering her connection to her benefactor, it could be that her memory has been altered in some way.
Yeah, that's a thing that they can do? Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, if you recall, she was having trouble remembering to, well,
Warlock deals can get very tricky very fast.
So
Essentially, you get your power from your patron, and then sometimes that includes patron having more power over you than you realize. It is very often that someone gets into a pact and then does things they aren't even aware of.
me breaks of is recalling Mr. Lord Briar our eyes glowing red and losing a bit of time while he's chopping down trees.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Guy also thinking about this. Guy thinking about this because he saw that.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually might be better if, boy, so we might not be able to include Briar in this at all.
Well, if I have 2 goes with remove curse, perhaps we could, but I cannot account for his temper.
I could try talking
Really want another cauldron thrown at you.
if a cauldron is all we have to worry about in this situation, yes.
We do have returning to Lady Flora if she remembers it at all. Provided I can get one more, if I can get a rest in some use of my magic bag.
Yeah.
I could, we have a means of, like, he waggles the photo.
Mhm.
We're gonna be cutting it close though.
Yeah. I think perhaps it would be best if I return to my quarters and take a bit of a
I-
rest.
Okay.
I
In
still
that case,
don't know if this is the best idea. How does...
because think about it. Think about it. They would have had.
I don't know enough about this child. I don't know enough about this situation beforehand. I have seen my fair share of mistreated children. I should know. I'm one of them.
We're not talking about returning the kid.
Still,
Oh.
regardless, what if the kid has a terrible reaction to all this? I don't want to traumatize a child any further than they may have already been.
Oh, well,
I
she has a
can.
point. Lady Camilla, you do have a point, and thank you for reminding me that
It is
Banana has a say.
It is a good point. Okay, then, let's talk to the kid and ask her then.
Oh, geez, how do I even say that? How on earth do I tell her that?
We just say, hey, we think we found your parents, and they're in trouble, and we hate asking this of you. If it's possible to meet them,
Knowing her reaction from when I first met her, parents were not a good thing with her. Though I do
and
not know that.
maybe it's. I'm not saying it will be. She's gonna have if she has a bad reaction, she'll have every right to it. But we are running out of time. We are low on options. People are losing their names right now.
That is also true. This is okay. Bob,
Yeah,
did you hear all that?
I heard it. I'm willing to let Banana have a say in this.
Of course, she must have a say.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I imagine she's not asleep. Banana?
I'm asleep!
Are you in bed?
Yes, technically.
Technically, what is... Bob's gonna... Go...
someone-
Where's Banana?
Shove, shove,
Where
shove,
has
shove, shove,
Banana
shove, shove,
moved
shove,
the
shove,
bed?
shove. She's shoving it back on the frame.
Is the bed next to the door?
Yes. You got here faster than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Well, something's happened, and we're gonna opinion on something, though you may not like it.
Oh, am I in trouble?
No, no, sweetie, you are not. You are anything but. But
Okay.
it
Oh,
seems some other people are.
oh, oh, oh. I, Tally's still attached to me. She's asleep. Does she come too, or?
She
I,
can tell you what. I'll say.
her arms will stretch.
Tell, tell you what. And Bob is actually just gonna sit on the bed with Banana and Tally, with the
Oh,
sending stone.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Johan, we're all here. Go ahead.
okay. Banana.
Mhm.
I don't think. Well, what I have to say is very serious.
Oh, okay.
And it's not easy to say.
Okay.
And if at any point you want to stop talking, uh, if you want to, you are perfectly allowed to say you have that right.
Okay.
I want you to understand that, okay?
Oh, okay. I understand that.
I think I may have found your parents.
I was adopted?
Yeah, Bob is not your birth parent.
I know he's my friend.
Yeah,
But aren't parents people who find you at like adoption places? Maris told me.
it, that is one way you can get a parent. Sometimes you come from the parents. Sometimes you are delivered back to your parents. The real kind have a. Well, let's just skip over the real.
Johan, understandably not having this conversation right now.
But the thing is, does does the name Lily mean anything to you?
Oh, that's a 13, even at disadvantage. Okay. That's that's a flower. That's and Bob, since I'm guessing you're looking for this, but you just see her eyes turn that amber color, and she's like, "It's it's a flower, and it's I I thought it was something else, but
Johan, her eyes are flickering.
I thought that might be the case.
Hmm.
You don't have any means of removing curse?
Let me check through Bob's, because I don't think. You have first Bob bird. Da. Got cure wounds. Alright. Unfortunately, no. I haven't learned that spell yet.
Okay. Well then, I think Banana's nature has been lost to herself, even. But, Banana?
yeah.
Never mind the lily.
Oh, okay.
We think that your parents made a very bad decision. Terrible decision.
Oh.
And because of it, they have suffered for a long time, and they're causing other people to suffer.
Or more like being made, or more like being made to.
Being made to suffer.
Being made
Being made
miserable.
to make other people suffer. There we go. And we think that you might be the key in stopping the suffering.
The key?
Like
Wait.
you are an
Oh.
extremely important person.
I'm important.
Indeed, you are.
Wait. He's.
So we would like, if you are okay with it, and again, I remind you, you can say no. I do not know if we can bring your father, but
We thought maybe we could bring your mother.
That's a 3. That's a total of 6.
Ugh.
But what was that roll?
That was a whiz roll.
Just a whiz?
Well, whiz save. Yeah.
What is Bob
save.
seeing? What is Bob seeing? He at this point has probably taken her hand to gently hold.
Okay, she squeezes your hand and like a shiver goes through her and her eyes basically start to well up because actually, Bob, do you want to make a quick history roll?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Let me switch over to Bob's sheet.
Okay.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Your lovely high intelligence and wisdom sheet, Bob.
I'm gonna laugh if you roll a 1.
I rolled an 11, and it's a
Okay.
+7, so it's
Oh
18.
shit, 18. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
But since Banana has been here for a bit now, I'm gonna say, you probably picked up on at least one of these things considering, but you notice like any time that like Tally or Rad referred to you as like dad or father, Banana would flinch or jump and look around. And she would relax after she saw you, like, oh, it's Bob.
I think Bob would, instead of holding her hand, puts an arm around her and Tally, and just holds her close. You can say no. You don't have to.
I can, but what you said that they did? What did? What?
They made him. The guy speaks up. They made a mistake. And I get that you got hurt, kid. A lot of people got hurt. And you don't know me. I'm Guy. But I've gotten to meet them and talk to them, and she regrets it. Gosh, she's beating herself up over it constantly, and right now she and Briar, they're being used to do something they don't want to do. I really don't think they want to keep doing it.
She just rolled a nat 20 on history. The names, those aren't right.
Flora and Briar?
They're similar, but they're
Not the-
different.
That's honestly not surprising, actually.
It was no, it was my fault.
Banana, it is not your fault.
Oh, sweetie.
No, it is. He said
No,
it
come.
was.
Shh, come here. And Bob's gonna put both arms around Banana to hold her.
Banana just holds on to Bob and just the tall. He said I tricked him, and that they would be tricked in turn. It was my fault.
Sweetie, whoever said that was not telling the truth.
But it
Look,
is.
look at me. Look, Banana, look at me. And Bob's gonna hold hands on her face, wiping tears away. Look at me. What happened is never going to be your fault.
But I
Do you
wasn't
believe?
born.
It is never going to be your fault.
Promise?
Promise, promise, promise.
She gives a weak smile at that and then just kind of wraps her arms around Bob and just cries.
Bob just holds her. He still has the sending stone out, but he's just holding her.
I was told to go, to run, and that they would have time. If they could fix it, before I go back. They can be free, but if I get found first, and then I don't want to go back in the cage.
Shh. You are not going back to any cage, okay? Shh. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie.
Don't even remember how I got out.
Well, you are not going back, and we will all make sure of that.
They can't have you.
Nope. No, they can't. Sorry, but we love you just too darn much.
I love you too. I do. I didn't know I could, but I can. And I love you. I do. I actually do. I love you both.
Guy looks up at Johan, and this isn't gonna work.
No, it's not.
Trying very hard not to cry himself.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right.
Whatever solution you guys come up with, it can't involve banana. Okay?
Yeah. We'll think of something
understand
else.
that this was a mistake they made, and I hate them for making this mistake, but whatever it is, I just...
If I go back, then he gets his set.
You're not
Then
going
you're
back.
not going back.
No, that
I have
wouldn't.
a question. I have a very important question. Has people been listening to you? Have people been listening into this conversation?
It is Lady Camilla, Guy, and myself.
Any... Are you sure? There's nobody else around you?
Guy's gonna look around.
Perception check.
Yep, perception time. Yep.
Perception check. Oh,
That's a
Bob,
16.
I wish I could use your perception, but I can't.
I'm using Camilla's.
Ah,
It is time to sing.
Camilla got a
11.
21.
Oh,
Camilla got a 21.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I just had to blow my nose. I had to sneeze.
Yeah, same.
All of us dying.
Uh,
Oh.
cried at the club.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Boop. Okay, that's a 14. So you all look out, you look around. There's still those non-corvids around. And the garden seems quiet. It seems empty. Aside from the birds.
There are birds.
We should take this somewhere else.
Yeah,
Well, the birds
but
are...
not.
Well, the birds are...
And like Camilla leaves that unfinished.
They certainly are.
Mm-hmm. And I will give it to Guy at least that Briar was trying to get rid of them earlier.
So are you alone or not?
I don't think.
Because if you aren't, we need to start laying low and hiding somewhere else.
You know what? Don't know who you are, kid, but that's a good idea.
I am Tally.
Tally.
Tally is the
Nice.
best. And I love her! And Tally gets
You know
hugged.
what? I believe you.
This is not
Yeah.
my first rodeo. Dad, we need to find somewhere else to stay for the night.
All right, all right.
Banana,
You know what,
what's the
I
best disguise?
I know
Best disguise.
I know a safe space as well that we can hide out. I won't say where.
It's Ross's place.
Actually, I was gonna
Oh, not Ross's place?
not Ross's place. Cause what place is more heavily fortified than the place that belongs to a guy that has daily assassination attempts?
Oh my god, you're right.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, the thing is, we might need a place that's more subtle. Banana, do you remember that emergency hiding spot I told you about?
Yes, I remember the
Wait,
emergency hiding spot.
wait! Stop saying things about things. We don't know if we're being listened to.
No, it's only an emergency.
I'm being vague. I'm
Yeah.
being vague.
We're not being
I will not
specific.
say it out loud. I will
Nope.
just pull out a map that you guys cannot see. So there.
Yeah, we thought about this.
What?
Yeah.
Callie. Callie, it's rude to stick out your tongue.
You don't know that you did that. You can't see it.
I heard it.
That doesn't count.
He did hear it.
Say,
He did hear it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't even know the kid, and I heard it, which honestly respect.
Mhm.
But yeah, get yourself someplace safe.
I have a lot of hiding spots all over Toontown. We
Mhm.
could rotate through them for the next couple days just to be safe.
We can do that.
But for now, we have to go. We have to go on a little bit of a field trip.
Yes. Oh wait, we should bring food.
Mhm.
I'll get things packed. Okay.
Wait,
Sorry,
did you
Bob.
already know we're leaving? Do we still need to leave a note?
No, I'm coming
Wait,
with.
for whom?
Oh.
For me.
Oh,
But wait,
Whenever we go somewhere, we have to leave a note.
yeah.
Yep.
I guess
Yes,
if
you
you're
do.
coming, you don't need the note.
Nope, you are. You
Yeah.
are. I'm keeping an eye on you two.
Mhm.
And if anything happens, Johan, you will call me and you will give us warning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay. Well,
If it gets bad enough, we may have to change cities. But we're gonna hope we don't have to do that.
Hopefully not.
The last time we
Hopefully
did that,
not.
it took a whole month to get somewhere.
Well, luckily for you two, I also know places to hide. All right, Johan, fix this.
yes,
Do your best. If you can fix it, do your best. And if you can't, get out of there.
Please be safe. Don't get taken. Don't
Trust
go
me on
into
this.
changes.
They do not want me.
Wait, really?
Or at least, they don't want my name.
Oh. That's a really special name.
Yeah.
Danger name.
Anyway,
Danger name. It's cooler than I thought it was.
Danger name.
thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Banana. And sorry, Bob. Please, all three of you, all four of you, Rad, you two, please stay safe.
Right in the background this whole time.
Fast asleep.
Dad,
Wait, is it safe for
we
Rat to
may
come?
we may be going somewhere very shortly. But don't get excited. We have to be quiet about it, okay?
Backpack ball.
Yeah. Yes, backpack.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Since he's asleep, it's probably for the best. Then he won't have to wake up.
Mhm.
Rat is asleep and is now backpack mode on Tally.
Oh.
Oh.
Dad, here is the map.
And
The
this
map
is.
I will not talk about out loud.
Yep.
Thank you. I will also not talk about it out loud.
And I'll just point to
Okay.
it without specifics.
Okay,
Tap,
all
tap,
three,
tap,
all
tap,
four,
tap.
four of you, safe travels. I'll
Yep.
be in touch.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
stay
Johan.
safe.
Good luck, guy. Good luck, lady, who sometimes talks, but I don't know the name.
No, she told us her name, remember?
Okay,
I
and
don't
click.
remember it.
That's fair. Click. Click.
Phew, guy stretches back and leans back a little bit. So what about the kidnapping option?
I don't think it's a good idea. Well, at least not. We would have to have a very foolproof place to take her.
I mean,
There.
I know the underground. I know plenty of places to hide and move, if at least to buy time to find a better place.
Honestly, our best
Have you
bet
ever
would
been
be
on
getting
the-
down out of Einquell altogether.
I know places out of Inkwell, and
What
I've
we offer
been.
is plain entirely.
I don't know about
don't-
that.
I don't think
But-
that's an option with the resources we have, but for what we can manage, a real kind continent far away from here is our best bet if we do end up getting them out of here.
And I know real kind continents, and have experience of running for my life, for my entire life, actually. So I'm confident I can hide them.
Right. Okay. We are going to make a very powerful enemy today.
If we kind of already have.
Yeah. He looks back to the cage. Well, things being what
That
they are,
being
I'm
said,
hoping that.
if they are holding my name, I might not be able to help after tonight.
Might not be able to if they're holding mine as well, but we'll find that out after tonight, I imagine.
I still do have to talk with Lady Flora and Lord Briar. Maybe I can ask outright if they're holding my name.
Good. Would they be able to answer?
Don't know.
I also told Briar that we would talk to him about the game plan for tonight. And
Well,
we
considering the game plan has quite literally blown up in our faces,
yeah,
it might be more of a discussion of what the new game plan is. But until then, she's basically going over to Johan and forcibly moving him to a place to sit down.
Oh yeah, like he's just. Okay, yeah,
Guys,
okay. Yes,
guys
I can.
following.
My
You
legs
need your
work.
magic.
Okay, fine.
You need your magic. Rest.
Hey, do either of you have like, mind magic talking?
Oh, heavens no.
No, it is not one I've learned.
Oh, come on. It's gotta be. Wait a minute. Pen, paper. Oh wait, but it won't
Okay.
matter if. Wait, it
Yeah,
won't matter.
like just Johan hands over pen and paper.
Actually, no, because your name might have been taken. If it's been taken, this is not gonna work. I was gonna write.
You mentioned that they wouldn't want your name.
Wait, yeah, Johan.
They would not want to take
What languages do you know?
it.
Do you know Giant?
I do not know Giant.
Why do you not know Giant?
Why would I know Giant?
Do you know
I
Deep
know-
Speech?
No, I know Celestial. I know the language I am speaking to, and I know
Elvish, maybe?
Dwarvish.
I don't know Elvish.
I know Dwarvish a little bit.
I don't know Dwarvish.
I know Elvish.
I know we both have the Thieves' Camp, but if your name has been taken, that's not gonna work.
Hmm.
Okay, you know what? Throws away the pen and paper.
What were you trying to do with that anyway?
I was gonna be like, hey, write down secret messages so we're not being heard out loud. But that's not gonna work. And kind of just yells out to the.
There is a lot of unknowns about this situation.
At this rate, we're pretty found out.
We have a very small amount of time before the party begins. I will still need to talk with Lady Flora and Lord Briar. I will try to get what information I can.
I'm going with you for that.
Right. Okay.
And I will leave this with you. And he hands the photo of Banana Tally playing with Johan's tail to use at your discretion.
To who? Who is he giving it to?
Guy.
Guy takes it and.
Camilla is going to shoot a
Very-
look that can only be read as, is that a good idea? But
I gotta be.
but also, I do have to go. My parents are summoning me.
Okay,
Love you, bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Could say Camilla is walking up on ahead, and Guy looks at the photo. I gotta be honest, buddy. You know, I'm good at lying if I need to, but I don't want to lie to them.
It's honestly probably wise that you don't. We've been, well, scheming up a storm, possibly within earshot. We've not actually come to any conclusions in that regards.
But if I end up showing them this, I can't promise that I won't.
Well, you can give it back.
They need to
Banana.
know. They need to know their kid's okay.
But they need to know under the right circumstances.
I know, but
And given
there
the situation.
isn't any good circumstances.
Not good, just right.
All right. I will pocket the photo.
Okay. Well, it seems I am on bird watching duty. What are you going to do?
Jeanette is finishing up. Someone's got to go tell Jeanette what's happening.
Yeah.
I'll go catch Jeanette up on everything, and then I'll go with Camilla, talk with Briar and Flora.
Okay. Yes. Send my regards to both Jeanette and Pepper.
Yeah.
I imagine Pepper, Jeanette.
Probably, yeah.
Who said that?
Nobody.
God? Oh wait, that was a toon gag. Huh.
Yeah. Don't pay any attention to that wall when the gag is. Don't look at it. Don't.
Okay. But okay, I'm not looking.
Yet.
I'm not looking.
Okay.
Arguably, you couldn't tell even if I was, but I'm not. I swear I'm not.
Okay. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks.
Anyway, it's possible maybe they have an idea that we've not considered.
Hopefully, maybe I'll go
And
talk
the
and ask.
answer might be that we just do not. We don't do anything. That we give it more time.
What about the people, the names that are getting taken? Say we don't do anything, and say we let this Eve and Mantalore go and deal with this. What happens to the names that got taken?
Like, Johan sits back and thinks about that for a moment.
I saw those cages, and I didn't like it. I don't want people being left in cages after this.
There are records of the names that have been taken.
But would they be
Like-
given back? If we let the names I don't know about... I'm asking is, would we be able to actually save the people that already got taken if we're not going to do anything to prevent the names? Names are going to get taken tonight if we don't do anything.
Johan, like, pinches the bridge of his nose, like, he doesn't like it, but he does, like, it's clear that, like his tail is, like, swishing back and forth. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I don't see a way through this.
Talk to Jeanette and Pepper and see what they think.
Thank you, guy.
Yeah. They really got screwed over.
Did.
I'm making the decision now. If this all goes south, I'll do what I can to get them out of here. I've run all my life, and I don't mind still doing it.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Me either, but if it does,
It shouldn't.
if
The
it
right of a
does,
wrong shouldn't require your.
What was that, Breaks?
The righting of a wrong shouldn't require your own suffering. I wouldn't ask that of Banana. I wouldn't ask that of you.
can't see his face, but you know he's looking back at you. He reaches over and gives very gentle pat on your shoulder. You're a good kid, Yo-Yo. Don't lose that,
And you.
okay?
Well, I'll try.
Well then,
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
Let's go
Good-
save the
good.
day.
Good talk, team.
Good talk. Yeah, let's go.
Uh,
Let's go save the day. Let's go cause
okay.
mayhem.
Well, I'm going to stay here. You go.
Yeah,
mayhem.
yeah. I'll go do that.
I
And
will be less mayhem.
yeah, no, yeah. Rest, and let's hope. Let's hope, but plan for the worst.
Yeah.
Cool.
I might. I might just read or do a little writing or watch birds as they watch me back. I suddenly want to be in my room. You know, I'm going to walk with you as far as my room, and then
I mean,
then
you've
I'll
got the.
rest.
Well, use the don't walk. Use the
Oh,
thing.
Okay, pom pom. Whoosh.
Why do you have to say that?
It's part of the deal.
Deal?
It's part of the gift.
Okay. I need to know who gave this to you, so that way I can give them my thanks.
Considering how many other people I did not think were tied in here, I hesitate to mention in case they are related to this somehow.
How many people do you know?
What kind of question is that?
It's a good question, considering who you just happen to know.
Well, I am not taking any chances with. Well,
Actually,
not
yeah,
your
that's
company.
okay. That's fair. That's fair. But what the heck? Is this a Toon thing, or is this a Fae thing? I genuinely don't know.
Maybe a little column A, little column.
Man, part of me is so glad that I am not super connected to my Fae origin, or not origins, but bloodline, whatever. Stuff's whack.
Fireworks being set off behind you, Fable?
Yeah, there's fireworks going off.
Okay, I was wondering what the heck that was. Alright, that's fair. Sorry, continue.
I have no.
Oh, they're popping the popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh no, the popcorn!
Oh no, the popcorn!
Oh no, the kitchen's already started. Wait, but the kitchen doesn't know. Wait, no, kitchen.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah,
I'm going to go sit down.
yeah. We'll see you. See you later tonight.
Okay.
Johan, as you're heading back, do you want to make one last intelligence roll?
Okay.
Can Guy? Is there any role Guy could make?
Guy can make it as well, yeah.
All right. Just straight intelligence.
Mhm.
That's not gonna be good then. Yeah, it's a 10.
12, 10. Okay.
So
Guy.
straight average.
Yeah, straight average. Guy, you probably don't pick up on
Johan's
this.
got a lot on his mind.
Yeah.
They both got a lot on their minds.
With their 12, though, that's at least above middle ground, so I will at least give you the fact that Flora and Briar are, with their positions and whatnot, they're the ones who look after the town. who's gonna look after the town if they're gone?
Yeah, that would occur to Johan. Probably later on as he's just resting.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
apparently this hamlet had nothing going for it 10 years ago.
yeah, exactly. You know all that history. You know that over 10 years ago, before you're assuming all of this happened, this was a struggling hamlet that had trouble getting food. And now it is a town that is doing quite well for itself, it seems. It's at least stable enough to be a town as opposed to a struggling hamlet.
Well, they just all decided to get up and move elsewhere. God. Oh.
If Guy runs and sees Flora on his way to Jeanette, he's only gonna stop and give her a quick hug and then keep walking.
Okay. She's gonna pause a little confused because you probably... For Jeanette or... Wait, who's getting
No,
the
no.
hug? Or Flora?
No, Flora. Flora
Okay,
is
okay.
getting the hug.
Oh, okay, yeah. She kind of like jumps a little bit, like she's surprised, like, oh, I thank you, I think. Then she just like kind of blinks and then goes back to heading to see Jeanette because that's where she was told to go with the dresses and everything. So.
Oh, then I guess Guy's going with her then.
Yeah.
Also real quick.
Yes.
Another hug. I need you to give that to Briar. I'm pretty sure if I gave it to him, he'd hit me.
Yes, I do believe that is quite accurate. And she kind of like awkwardly returns the hug. Like you noticed this before too. You thought maybe just because of everything going on, but she's not very used to giving hugs, it seems.
Just gives her a gentle pat. He understands.
Aw. I do not know why you think I deserve such a thing, but thank you, and I will be sure to pass the other one along.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's time to see what my dress will look like for tonight.
You're gonna love it.
A little more kindness, I suppose, before the 3 days are over.
Well, to be honest, chances are I'm gonna sneak in here, even on the 4th.
But you would have no reason to return here. The party would be over.
I can't visit.
Popcorn's getting violent.
I can't visit my friends.
Why would you care to?
Because you and Briar are my friends.
You don't even need to roll for this. You've lost her.
You know what? Don't worry. I'll explain. I'll explain it over time. Don't worry about it.
Very, very well. I look forward to this explanation.
Let's get you in your dress first.
Oh, very, very well, very well. Jeanette?
Oh my god.
Deedee!
I like how this has become a game.
It's entirely unintentional, but here we are.
going
Yes.
for 2 hours.
Yeah, no, this is 4 hours.
3 hours and 46
you're right.
minutes.
Oh, Dip, you're right.
Yeah, 3 hours and
Oh,
56
Dip, you're
minutes. Right. Yeah, we're practically at 4
man.
hours.
This has just been a game.
Mm-hmm.
It really
And
has.
boy, what have we found out?
Oh,
Oops.
there have been revelations, and I am crying. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wah.
Yeah.
Wah.
I put my hand on your shoulder brakes. This is why they couldn't have the FPS yet. You think I could time travel back and predict this was happening?
Yeah.
Wah.
Oh gosh. Like, if I had never pulled out the sending stone on that first night, would any of this have ever happened?
Probably not.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God. Oh god.
Did we just... are we just ending here, like, just with Jeanette popping in? Or what's going on?
I mean, it's up to... I mean, this has gone on far longer than I expected it to, so it is kind of up to you guys. Like, we could kind of end it here if you want, with just, like, Jeanette popping in and then, like, Flora trying on the dress and everything, and Jeanette making any like last minute alterations if needed, and Guy pulling her to the side and filling her in on everything.
Yeah. Guy would fill Jeanette in on everything, while Flora is distracted by dress.
Okay.
Jeanette, listening to this whole thing, is like, never before have I wanted to use the F word so badly.
I mean, the window's right there if you just want to yell it out.
No, I mean, I physically cannot say it.
You could still
Watch,
yell.
beep. Oh, that is true.
Still
She
yell
goes
it.
to the window and just yells, "Fork!"
Yeah.
Flora jumps a
Go,
little
girl.
bit. Are you in need of cutlery?
Wait, Flora.
Yes.
Say beep.
Why would I need to say beep?
Wait, no. Say the F word.
The F word?
Yes.
Oh, you want
Wait,
me to say? You want me to say fuck? I get it.
Yeah. Now yell it out to the universe.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yes, I do. Yes, I freaking do.
I love the guy just broke the fourth wall. I said, go on, told you.
Yes,
not
I
to do that.
Yes, I do, God. Doing it. 19. Wait. Sorry, no. 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you say this. Flora like raises an eyebrow, rolls her eyes a little, and just goes and yells it out the window because she doesn't know if this is part of it or not. She just goes and yells it out the window and just yells, "Fuck!"
Yeah, guys, cheering.
Distantly, Johan hears, fuck. That was preceded by fork. And just stares out the window in consternation.
How'd that feel?
Oddly satisfying. I'm
Right?
not sure why.
I would agree.
Um,
Usually when I'm upset, I just poke things with the needles till I feel better.
Flora gives you such a concerned look.
She just kind of points at the clothes.
Oh, not the one I'm wearing. Very well. Yeah, I believe you have wrong voice. I believe you have outdone yourself a third time. This dress is quite wonderful, and once again on such short notice.
Thank you very much, ma'am. She's like not looking at Lady Flora right now. Looking down. Just oh boy.
Oh.
Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you like it. You deserve nice things.
Well, I don't know about that, but thank you.
You deserve nice things.
All things considered, I think we shall reserve judgment on that.
Nope, you deserve nice things. Not up for
I
argument.
concur.
This is not up for debate.
Very well, you two can believe as such, and...
Because it is fact. I'm not prone to lie, ma'am.
Well, no, well...
Oh gosh, all of this makes so much more sense now that I know.
It does. Where I am in pain.
Well, I thank you for your kindness in this regard. It means a lot to me, more than I can say.
Guy takes.
Ma'am, do you
Guy-
want a hug?
I'm not very good at them, but
Hug.
they seem to be...
Hug.
Flora kind of squints at you a little bit, and then kneels down
Guys
because
are-
she is fucking tall.
She hugs.
Oh,
May I get it? May I get in on this?
it might make up for my lack of experience in this regard.
Guy gets in on the hug. Gives them both a
Excellent.
big squeeze.
Yeah, that's... Flora gives like a very soft chuckle and just kind of tries to lean into it and hug the back. It's still awkward. You could tell she's trying, but it's awkward.
We gotta teach Briar how to hug.
Maybe we should start with my giving him the one you gave me, and
Yeah,
go
no.
from there.
Oh no. Yeah, for sure. But like, can you imagine Briar hugs?
I'm trying to imagine you surviving them.
Well, think about it. You would not like. Can you imagine any other hug being safer in any kind of other hug?
Flora looks somewhere between sad and wistful at that. I can imagine it.
Wah.
Yes.
You know, I can call him right now. We can get this hug happening, like right now. I will do it.
I cannot stop you, but I also cannot make it happen.
What, the hug?
Yes.
Are you telling me? You know what? Blaze, I'm sorry. Hey, Bray!
I thought it was gonna take longer. Why?
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's very important. Come here.
No, it's not.
It's extremely important.
You
Flora
said it
has
was
something
later.
to give you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Very heavy stomping thing, shaking, bouncing up and down. I need a drink of water. Hang on.
Yep. Sorry, Blaze.
You're fine.
I'm not.
I know, it's like you're not, but I appreciate it all the same. Ugh. Stomp, 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 slam, open of door. What? What is so important?
Okay, Flora, you're gonna come over here. Briar, you just need to stay still. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what you're gonna do? In this case, you're about the same height. So what I would do, you're gonna put your arms around his shoulder and just hold him close.
How is what?
Don't worry about it. You will see in a minute.
You do know what happens when you tell someone not to worry about it.
Yeah, and I'm usually right. So, Flora, again, take your arms over the shoulders, just very gently. And some hugs you can add in a little bit of like petting the hair, but you don't have to. We're not going to overcomplicate this.
Look, I do not see how this is important or... And he stops short because Flora has, as Guy instructed, put her arms around his shoulders and is attempting to hug.
Oh, rest the side of your head on his shoulder as well.
She like, kind of gives a small awkward nod and just like tries to put her head on his shoulder. And switching character sheets. Not that one. Briar, where did you go? Here you are. Okay, that's a 17. Okay, so that rolls up. Okay, he doesn't exactly break, but he's kind of frozen. Just stop mid-sentence and is just kind of standing there, not moving.
And Guy's gonna go over, and Guy's gonna come up next to Briar. Okay, now Briar, what you're going to do is raise your arms and put them around her.
Shut up.
Jeanette is taking notes.
You need to stop talking. Shut up.
Okay, I'm not talking. I am gonna move your hands real quick to show you how this works.
Why stop touching me?
Very gently. Don't worry.
Stop
I will, as soon as I'm done, I will let go. And he's just gonna quickly leave Briar's arms to hold Flora back, and he's gonna step back.
Okay, you do this, and can you both make a perception check?
Yes. This was either a great idea or a terrible idea, and I don't know which. Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not terrible. It was 14.
14, okay. Did you want to make one for Jeanette? Deedee?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
like, I had perception. Yes. Where's cactus dice?
Sorry, take your time. I know we just suddenly dragged you in here.
Oof. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was a 1. That was an 8.
Oh, not as bad
That
as
was
one,
an
that's
8.
for sure. An 8? Okay.
I know.
Could you toss it into the dice roller?
absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Jeanette, to you, it just seems a little awkward. Like, I mean, Briar was literally positioned. It's almost like, positioning a doll, and it's just like, okay, this is a little, yep, okay. And, Guy, you're not sure if it's something you see or feel, but something just seems to shift. And it's almost like their weight just leans into each other. And then they stop moving again, and they just stand there and hold each other.
Guy quietly gives Jeanette a thumbs up.
Oh, she gives a thumbs up back, but she looks very confused.
We did it.
They were doing it right.
No, they are. They're doing it. They're doing it right.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, well, I do believe that. Sorry, let me just. And Flora steps back, and she just like kind of runs her thumb underneath her eyes to wipe away. Guys, you kind of notice her eyes were a little wet.
Mm-hmm.
And Briar just kind of looks at her a second, looks confused, looks at the guy. What the fuck did you do? Why is she crying? What did you do?
I taught you guys how to hug, and you two are so emotionally, what's the word?
Constipated?
Yeah, you two are so emotionally constipated that even the smallest physical affection is making you making her cry.
Do you want to roll insight real quick?
Sure. Why am I insight rolls garbage? It's a 5.
Should I also roll an insight?
You can. You're right there.
Help me.
It's not going to be any better, I don't think, but we'll see.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
never mind. That's an 18.
You're pretty sure.
It's an 18.
You're pretty sure Briar wants to punch Guy right now.
Oh. Jeanette's gonna kind of gently pull Briar out of punching range. Not Briar. Guy out of punching range.
Guy does not move.
Guy.
Guy just puts hands on his hips and looks at Briar.
Guy, I think this is one of those times when we need to not talk.
Would he rather I lie to him?
She's looking between Guy and Briar, like, uh-oh.
Briar has started to loom.
Jeanette is gonna, you know what? She's gonna stand in front of Guy, like a little tiny shield. Hey, he made a promise not to hurt her or Pepper.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna roll real quick to see if Briar notices because she's short. Okay, that's a 16. So it probably takes him a second. Like he looks down, and he's like, "You realize I can just reach over you."
Yes, but I could jump, or maybe step on your foot. I do not know. I did not think this through.
He's not. One, he knows I'm right, so. He also knows that I'm not offering violence. I'm offering the truth.
Which is the problem.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I could still offer you violence.
And I'm not gonna return it.
You still could, especially after that cauldron.
I'm not going to.
Why not?
I don't want to. And because you're my friend.
Clearly you don't know what a friend is.
Clearly you don't.
He glares at you at that.
Guy just looks back very calmly.
So a friend is somebody who throws things and injures the other.
A friend is someone who makes mistakes, and the other understands and forgives.
You are certainly making good on the mistakes.
Yeah, maybe.
Jeez.
That's
Can't
the thing
have
about
s-
mistakes. Oh my goodness.
Kitchen's really going ham on the popcorn.
Why do you keep giving the kitchen new things to make?
Because we need popcorn for the movie.
And
This is
It
very.
is important for. It is
Mhm.
important for movies, sir.
This is yeah.
fine. If there's anything left of the kitchen after this. From the sounds of it, I question whether or not there is greatly.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, it certainly sounds like it's going to be fine, doesn't it?
Eh.
Throw you in with the kitchen and the popcorn.
See, you complain now, but you're gonna try popcorn and you're gonna love it.
Yes, like that breakfast thing, I'm sure.
You liked it.
You can. I most certainly did not.
You ate it.
Oh, and I suppose everything you eat is something you like.
Usually, yeah.
Besides, you talked me into it.
You did. Hey, you didn't make any sort of sound of disgust. So I can only assume that you liked it. Man. Okay, now I gotta wonder what it's doing to the popcorn.
They're
Have to check
making the caramel flavored, I heard.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
The sugar.
I'll check on it before the party. It'll be fine.
They're also making something called a jalapeno popper.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're gonna okay.
Do
I'm
I
getting you to
even
try.
want to know?
It's really good. There's cheese and jalapenos. It's really good.
You thought the breakfast burrito was good.
I did, and I was right.
By your own definition, did you not say that that's not what it was?
It was still good.
It was something to eat when I hadn't eaten in over 12 hours.
You hadn't eaten in 12 hours before? Briar.
What?
Do you know how to take care of yourself?
I know how to do what is necessary, and I know how to do my job.
I am so worried about your bodily functions right now, man.
I am a too.
I think that is a no.
Jeanette, I'm genuinely worried. Jeanette, Flora, I'm genuinely worried about this man's general health.
I am too. Oh,
It is a general concern of mine. Will you stop being concerned?
No. Sorry, buddy. You got people who care about you.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Just no. No. I refuse. I do not accept it.
Flora, hug him again.
No, I am not gonna. I hate you. I hate that this. Why does this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing?
It is a hug. It is a sign of physical affection.
Yes, but
very nice.
it impedes my speech. Why?
I imagine because you're a bit flustered by it, and it was unexpected. And
is a hug.
possibly because, yeah, you probably like it.
I do
Words
not.
can be hard when you're overwhelmed.
Shut up, the pair of you.
Guy just
Also,
looks at
Guy.
Jeanette. Yeah.
She looks back. Also, Guy, I
Hmm?
think perhaps we need a lawyer. If this is a violation of a contract, a lawyer usually is helpful.
What is the violation of contract? Wait, what's the violation?
This? She just
The hug?
gestures.
The hug?
No. Them.
I'm not following.
She's like, if the thing you told me that you whispered in my ear
Uh-huh.
that made me say fork,
Uh-huh.
I don't think this was standard procedure. I think we need a lawyer.
Well, probably. Can we get one before the end of the night?
I do not know, but
Yeah,
I can make some calls.
Maybe. We're on a bit of a time crunch. I'm not saying no to the idea, because frankly, we don't have that much. We actually don't have that much of a. We don't have that much of a plan going on. Oh boy.
We don't, but we need to familiarize ourselves with Fae rules and find a loophole. But what loophole would that be?
Hey, Briar. Hey, Flora. Question.
What? What
You.
now?
This is gonna be a dumb question. You obviously don't trust me, but Flora, what about you?
Yes. I, I, s- I would say that I do. Yes, at least to some degree.
Cool. So, you know that I know, and that there's a lot of unknowns that could happen tonight.
Yes.
Even if I don't tell you everything, I help you.
Why?
Why what?
After you know everything, why do you still believe that I deserve help?
Because it's never about deserving. You've both been through enough.
I would agree, ma'am.
But then it is not fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. What's happening right now isn't either.
After what I did? How
Yeah.
is this not fair?
Because nothing's being gained from it. What? You've learned your lesson already. Nothing is being gained from you being tortured like this.
That is where you were wrong.
If I may.
Yes?
Oh.
No, you go ahead.
If you make a mistake, you need to learn from that mistake and fix it. How is you getting hurt over and over again fixing the mistake that was made? You are not learning from it. You already knew it was a mistake. This is just this is just suffering. Suffering is not good.
It is what I forced upon somebody else. It is only fair that I suffer in kind.
That does not make any sense.
It is of the Fall Court. Fair is fair. If one suffers, it is fair the other does too. The other had no say in it, and neither do I.
Guy is putting a hand on his head, is just shaking his hair around. Just okay. I'm gonna need you to trust me on something, Flora.
What?
I need you. I'm sorry to ask you of this. I'm sorry to ask you this, Briar. I'm sorry. I'm asking it of you too. But I'm gonna need
You're
you
not
guys.
getting a hug.
I'm not giving you a hug.
Good.
I am asking you to trust me on this. That neither of you deserve this.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yes, I do.
Can I help?
Yes,
Yeah.
Please.
Oh dear.
Yes, please. I haven't rolled yet. I'm shaking the dice in my hand.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
But
Persuasion
yeah,
roll.
Jeanette has been helping this whole time, so.
Jeanette is like also saying like, I don't think anyone deserves to suffer.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
That's with the help.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, it's... Briar still looks... Well, Briar honestly just looks a little lost, like he's potentially out of the loop, like, what the fuck are we talking about here? But Flora... Like a shiver goes through her. And she just doesn't really look at anyone. Her eyes just kind of wander, and it's just... But if I don't, then what was this all even for?
Not sure.
Was it for nothing, then?
I don't know.
Does it have to be for something?
To suffer for nothing. I thought at least there would be some balance, at least, if... But if there's not even that, then there's nothing but suffering.
No. The fact, if you are saying, Flora, if you believe that you have been doing this all for nothing, that means there has been no balance. And that just might be what helps us. Okay. Jeanette, you're good with the rest of the clothes?
Oh, yes, they're almost done.
Okay.
If you make her cry again, I am going to hit you.
That's fair.
Please do not.
Then stop making her cry!
Briar, when's the last time you saw her cry?
I'm gonna do a history roll. Where's your history? Yeah, that's your history.
While he thinks on that, because Guy doesn't wait for an answer.
Okay, fair.
He's just gonna say, and while you're thinking on that, know that not all crying is bad.
It's crying. She doesn't cry. She hasn't cried before. Crying is weak. You shouldn't cry.
What makes you think crying is weak? Crying is just an emotion.
It's something we all have to do to keep a balance in us.
Then keep it within yourself.
No,
If others perceive it as a weakness,
that's their problem.
that they make you deal with.
You are Lord Briar. You can throw a cauldron without any issue whatsoever. You're gonna let someone give you guff over crying? You're gonna let someone think less of you for crying?
Ah, yes. I shall just simply kill them next time. That is a brilliant idea.
No.
Too
No.
late.
The point is that you are not weaker for crying. And she is not weaker for crying either, and he points at Flora.
He just growls and kind of holds her a little more as you point at her.
You know darn well she isn't weak. And you know darn well that you're not either.
Then stop causing her pain.
She's already in pain, Briar.
And I can't stop that! It doesn't matter how strong I am.
So let me and the others do it. Because that's what we're trying to do.
You can't even take a cauldron to the face. How the fuck are you supposed to help with
I
whatever
walked away. I got up from that cauldron.
after I
moved
moved it?
Yeah, I still got up. And I'm still here.
I have to concur with Flora that I do not understand why.
I get that you don't. And I don't have time to explain it because there isn't time. But you have people here that are trying to help. And I, for one, am not leaving here without you guys, without knowing that something comes of this to help you. Both of you.
Do not say that. You will never leave.
Then I guess you're stuck with me.
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
You don't live here.
I don't live anywhere.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means you're stuck with me.
God damn it. In this house with all this bullshit going on.
Considering all the shit that I've gotten away with,
Do you really think it's going to be better than what you've told me of before? And he gives you a very, very pointed look. Because it's not like he's forgotten what you told him before.
I don't know. but I'm not. That doesn't change what I plan on doing.
Oh, joy, fraptuous day, Kalu Kalay. However will I restrain my joy?
Would you have hugged her if I hadn't come in? If I hadn't gotten her to?
Why would I?
Did you like the hug? I think that means yes.
It does not.
It means yes, Briar.
No, it does. Fuck you.
Maybe some other time when it's more appropriate, but listen.
Ah!
What?
We got a party to plan for, and I intend on making it a good party. And
You have lost the room. There are so many question marks everywhere.
guy chuckles a little bit. The few jokes I get to make without being censored.
Mm.
Briar just drags a hand
I
down
want-
his face.
Jeanette does not know. She just knows that's a bad word. She doesn't know what it means. Like, what?
Can you really... in front of a G-rated tune to boot. At least Are nobody's G-rated? I cannot remember.
I am not sure.
What?
I can say some things. I can say fork.
Right. Let's go.
Nobody's our general audience rated.
Ah,
Right. Yeah.
I, the player, forgot. Thank you.
No, that's valid, yeah. Well, I mean, even with that knowledge, Briar can probably make the connection of, like, yeah, you think fork is a swear word. Uh-huh, good job, congratulations. Yeah, you're rated G, general audiences. You know what? You could be the one to fucking explain that later if you care to. I am not.
With any
I
luck,
already
and if
explained what a dick was, so...
Yep.
alright. Anyways, joking aside.
As aside as we can get it away
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah. Anyways, I should probably go check on the kitchen, make sure the popcorn is good for tonight.
At least make sure the kitchen is still there.
It'll still be there.
With all that noise, are you sure about that?
Kitchen hasn't let me down so far.
You say that, and yet... You remember, there's a quick flashback to the burritos with the random stuff in them for breakfast. There's a quick flashback to the attempt at the tacos.
Hey, guy knows what he said.
I think Jeanette is going to kind of turn to Briar and Flora. It's like, sir, I know you think that there is no hope and that you are just stuck. That's not true. I don't know your life or what you've gone or all of what you've gone through, but you're never stuck, sir. I thought I was, and things got better. You're only stuck when you stop trying. And we're not going to let you stop, okay? Do you want a hug?
I know better. You are not going to let me go if you come into this.
Probably not.
Hug.
She
Do you wanna
holds her
roll?
arms out.
Do you want to make a persuasion roll?
Absolutely.
Can Guy also add into this persuasion?
If he wants to try and get in on the
By
hug.
chanting hug.
He does. Guy's got his own arms open.
20!
Oh, shit!
Yes.
I'm rolling with persuasion. I'm rolling my persuasion. Hold on. Please. No!
Oh.
Oof.
That's pretty in keeping for how much Guy bugs him.
Yeah.
I'm taking a picture because it's a nat 20!
Yeah, and that means we get to see pretty
Yes!
cactus dice.
Cactus
Written
dice.
on the
Cactus
cactus.
dice.
Cactus dice. Yes, there it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, good.
Yeah, so basically, Briar's like, fine, not you. He points
Oh.
at Guy.
Aw.
But he says this, and Guy, you kind of notice that Flora had kind of like held her arm out a little bit to you because the buy is higher for Briar, but that 9 for Flora, and considering you've already hugged her, she like holds her arm out a little bit, pulls back as Briar says this, and then the moment like Briar looks down at Jeanette, she holds her arm out a little bit more to Guy.
Oh,
Guy will sneak in under Flora's arm.
I'm gonna roll perception just to see how long it takes for him to realize. Oh no, that's okay.
How long?
He notices pretty quickly, but then also kind of notices that he's tucked under Flora's arm, and he just growls, just like, I hate
And
you.
Briar?
there's
I
a
hate
small
you all."
nobody. There's a nobody hugging your leg, Briar.
Briar
This is
just has to
stupid.
deal with being in a nice, safe, secure group hug.
This is the worst thing ever. That is my. Oh, for fuck's sake! I am picking you up now. And he reaches down and he just kind of picks Jeanette up. Look, you
Oh,
have forearms.
okay.
Hold her.
Okay.
And hands
So
her
you-
to Guy. And I guess due to close proximity, Jeanette is just able to like reach over to hug him, but more like on the level of the circle of hug. So Jeanette's not like knee height; she's more like in the hug.
Oh. Oh. She hugs.
Oh.
I think they're making cheddar popcorn now.
I think so. Yeah.
This is why I don't think there's going to be any of the kitchen left after this.
There will be. There will be.
And they're
You've
just
got
like,
friends.
enjoy.
Pop, pop.
All right. I am actually gonna hop. I am actually
Yeah.
gonna squeeze out
No,
of this hug
yeah.
to go check on that. But
No, yeah, I was actually going to wrap this up here, just like Briar just growling and just like, I hate you all.
no, you don't.
We love you too.
Let the camera leave already!
Love you, Briar.
Shut up!
No.
Briar reaches over, grabs the camera's just flung off into the distance. There's just like this panoramic shot of like everything around, just like, whee! There goes the camera. It's like, finally.
What was that?
Don't fucking pay
Don't
attention to
acknowledge it.
it. Don't acknowledge it.
Don't acknowledge what? What
Yes.
happened?
Shut up.
What? Oh, okay. Wait.
Scene
Oh, this
end.
is a gag.
Yes, it is.
Got it.
And the
Scene.
the no longer probably technically FPS.
Scene.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
Amazing. Oh God.
Boy.
So
Oh
welcome.
boy.
So welcome to
Man.
the reason Banana
Man.
was lore locked by being dragged into this game.
Hmm.
Guy.
Hmm.
So much restraint in that moment. Because he was just like, if they knew that she's like actually okay, she's in a situation, she's like, she has people looking out for her.
Yeah, I was like, I thought for sure the photo was coming out.
I like,
Mhm.
Guy was so like, oh, this isn't the time. He knew, like, Guy knew he wanted to,
Mhm.
and he straight up told him like, hey, I can't tell you everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh
But
man.
anyway.
What a... Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Banana.
Oh, man.
Yeah, banana.
I'm not gonna lie,
Banana.
Bob is thinking of another way to keep Banana safe.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm curious.
Oh.
Is it what I'm thinking it is, Fable?
Probably. Because what other way to
Oh.
keep a child from being taken if it's not their child to take?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Adoption papers.
Temporary at the very least.
Mm.
Foster.
Oh, I
It
thought you were going to say like, oh, okay.
No, it'd be thinking Bob would probably bring it up with Banana, like, hey, it just as a security blanket of sorts. To
I thought-
and the moment like you're in the clear, if we could get rid of like you don't have to keep these papers. But this is just for now.
Banana, I mean, if Bob brings it up, Banana would probably agree to that and say she knows he's a safe not dad, but also then be confused. It's like, wait, how would that work? Bless you.
Well, it would work.
Bless you.
It would work. It would work in the sense if anyone tried coming for her, legally they couldn't. And it's
I thought you were.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Deedee.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, Fable. I thought you were gonna say that guy was gonna like shapeshift into Banana. Like,
That would be interesting.
Oh,
That would be really interesting.
you know what?
oh,
How about we consider that after we stop
Later.
the recording?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
we're still
Later,
recording here,
later.
y'all.
See you later.
Thank you all
Yeah,
so
we
much
are.
for listening, and thank you to future
Bye.
listeners. Bye.